bop 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 do da skip it down my do da skip da da do yeah yeah do da da do da skip it down my bop do da my bop do yeah yeah skip my do da do give me no You're welcome. I know how that makes you feel inside, all mushy and warm. I know your heart, like a big old piece of hot butter. I know how it feels. I know how I make you feel. I understand. Well, I'm here for you, always, always here. You know it. You know I'm the one. You've seen it before. That's why you come. That's why you come here every day. Feel it too. We can make this work. Make this work. So sing it with me. Yeah, yeah, na 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 na. I prefer Hamilton. You fool! Hamilton cannot hold a candle to the great FrostyLemon. I tell you what, I once bested the beast only with my pinky toe and a slingshot. You might be wondering, how'd you shoot a slingshot with your pinky toe? I did not sling the slingshot. I simply presented it. They ran for the hills, scared. You are but a hater, chef. You are but a hater. Disbelievers, non-believers, be gone with you. Your soul be gone from my presence. Non-believers are not welcomed here. We want believers. We want people who will rise us to new platforms. We're only doing one platform tonight. No, we're doing two platforms. We're doing two platforms. Twitch and... We're doing Twitch and YouTube. There's no, Shun the non-believers. Shun the non-believers! I just noticed my Adam's apple is really pronounced. Oh! Look at those plates. That's pretty cool. They look like poker chips. Huh. Interesting. I was with Claire when she beat this game earlier today. Excited to see how you do in this game. Oh, you were with Claire. Remind me who Claire is. Yeah, I didn't do the shorts tonight. I'm trying to stream. I'm just experimenting with it. I'm not giving up on shorts or anything like that. I mean, I might if it's actively harming my channel to have to. If it's actively harming my channel to have two streams up, which is what I'm trying to assess if there's a problem there or not. I would have to stop one and I'd give up shorts for a horizontal mode, a full screen mode, of course. Hi Jen, love you Jen. How are you Jen? Let me say a big hello to everyone. I know there's quite a few people here. Hello Nevi, truly shave moms. Jen. I'll sing for you any day, moms. Any day of the week, I'll sing for you. Show me the place. Tell me where the microphone is. Thank you for the bits, my friend. Thank you for the bits. We went live a little bit later today, but still below. My goal is. I did wake up a little bit later. I woke up as already 8:20. So to go live at 8:30, which is my goal, I mean, I had to make some food. I had to take care of myself. You can say I should have taken a shower. I didn't even do that, so I have my hair all up. Yeah. I didn't do that. I didn't take one yesterday, so I feel like really icky right now, to be honest with you. But I didn't have to share that, but I did, whatever. I feel like really icky right now. The first thing I'm gonna do after stream, jump in a bath. But yeah. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate you guys all very much. It's cold to the touch. Need a hand? I might need two. It's quite big. The bath, that is. We're moving the bath. Quite big. Might need two hands. The bath. Yeah, I gotta move my bath because it's not installed yet. Nevi offered to give me a hand with installing it, and I'm saying, yeah, like, well, I'll take a hand, but the joke was like we might need two hands because, you know, it's such a big bath. It's such a big bath, like we might need two hands, you know. I'm just saying. I mean, it doesn't mean that, you know. I don't know what you thinking. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, the installation took. It's a lot of work. It's hard work. It's hard work. There's a lot of. We're gonna have to do a lot of pumping, right? There's a lot of water we need to pump. There's gonna be a lot of pumping action. Yeah. Hey, Len, how's it going? This lady's fashion sense is like a corrosive chemical I-5 accident. Pumping the pipes. Yeah, we need to pump the pipes. They've been. That's why we moved the. No, exactly. That's why we moved the bath in the first place. The tub. That's why we had to move the tub in the first place, because the pipes. We need to unclog the pipes. I got my pump, yeah, I need a big, strong handyman for this. It's a very handy job. You need to know what you're doing. This guy just has a nuzleaf hanging out. Stadium up ahead is no longer in use. Ever since the Relator went up, all the battles have been held there. That's stupid. Why would you, like, not... Hello, Len. Good to see you. I'm good, Len. I'm resting back on a heating pad. Oh, a heating pad. I don't know where I have to go, brother. I have no idea. It wanted me to come here and look for the mayor. Oh, we got some monitor stuff. No, it's gonna be the same Pokemon. I'm gonna stop putting candies or pieces of slices or whatever, because this is turning out to be a big nothing burger. I didn't see what it was. I'm gonna guess it's this one though. I didn't see which one it was. So we're just gonna guess it's this one. Yeah, I was as correct. I guess you can only get 3 Pokemon from this. That's the lamest thing. I'm gonna be honest. I love this game. I love a lot of what this game is doing, like, for the most part. But the fact that there's 3 Pokemon that come out of 3 spots is the lamest thing I've ever seen in a game, perhaps. You got these 3 spots, and if they don't change this, I think it's gonna change with the course of the story. So as we progress the story, I think it's gonna change. I think. But if that's not the case, and it's just gonna be a fancy all the time, if I have to shoot you straight, this is one of the stupidest things. One of the stupidest things I've ever seen in a game, especially a Pokemon like a monster collecting game. That's just how I feel about it, and I use strong words. I know I have some people, I guess rightfully so, but some view my speech as a bit aggressive and see me like perhaps as someone who's kind of mean or something. I just have an aggressive type of speech when I share opinions. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm mad and upset, you know, which is like 90% of the time it's not the case. I just have an aggressive way of saying things, I guess. I use strong language to explain emotions that I have. Slowly buffering for anyone else? No, it should be good. My internet should be good. I don't know, people are having problems with for some reason my horizontal streams, like people have been having some issues with. I don't entirely know why. I still don't know what the fudge this bingo place is. It's all in the tone you use? Yeah, my tone, I also have a tone. I blame that on the Portuguese side of me, to be honest. Yeah, when Portuguese speak, they have a tone to them. I have the same. Yeah, I have the same. I have a tone that is sort of like that too, like a bit aggressive, to be honest. But I don't mean it aggressively. I really don't. Like that's the weird part of it. That's what's frustrating about it, is like you don't mean it that way, but it comes across that way, and you can't really blame people for thinking it comes across that way, right? Then when you try to explain yourself, it just comes like it just comes across like a flat excuse for being upset, and then trying to walk it back, right? Which is, I mean, if I get upset, I'd probably say, hey man, this upset me, you know. I wouldn't like run circles around it. Not really my style. I mean, I have done that. If there's someone I really don't want to hurt or upset or something, I might run circles a little bit, but most of the time, I'd say I'm pretty straightforward about how I'm feeling. Mine always struggles on this format. Not sure if it's because I'm not on my phone though. Yours always struggles on this format? You usually watch the short side. Yeah, I'm not doing the short side tonight. I mean, I could just bring it up and do it. We could do it halfway through stream and see if anything good happens. The problem is, we literally have no one there. Like, there's no one watches it. Like, literally zero viewers. You know? So I'm like, it's been like that for... Oh, it's been like that for like 2 weeks, if not more. So I'm like, what's even the point, you know? Like, you know, if no one's watching it this for 2 weeks, like, you just kind of, well, let's try not doing it and see if something different happens, right? Oh, there is a point, and the point is, this is about very confused if you reply to something I said a minute ago. No, I get it. No, I get that. Well, the point is that you're out there and putting yourself out there, you know, and I like that idea. I still think it's a good idea to put yourself out there. Refreshing stream. You have to lower the quality of the stream, is what you have to do. I have to get a little pixelated. Yeah, pixelate me a little bit. I have no idea where I have to go, dude. I can't find this dude. I need to find the guy. The mayor. I think someone said the mayor went to the tower. Didn't they say that? Are you telling me I have to fight my way through the tower to get to the mayor? I think that's what's implying. See, spot monitor in the rocky area. If you give me a century, I'm gonna throw this controller out the window. And the game. Yeah, I don't want to put too much work into this game in terms of shiny hunting and stuff like that, because you can't trade the Pokemon out of this game. Like, I want to just casually play through it. Well, like, for sure I've been trying to get all the Pokemon and beat all the things. For sure I've been trying to do that, but... like, in a casual, like, complete it in a casual way. Like not try to be too hardcore with it, because you can't get whatever Pokemons you get in here, you can't get it out of here, you know? And that's like, that kills the mojo, right? It kills the mojo if you can't get the Pokemon out of here. That's like, it just kind of defeats the point of getting Pokemon if you can't use it in other games, which is a staple of the series, right? Like, the series is about you, like, you know, it has become about you. Well, it was from the start. Even when whenever you had a second iteration of a game, like, that's what happened. Let me talk to this lady here again and see if she has info. Oh, you're back already. You should have gone off to play to forever. The Real Gum Tower. See if this lady has some information for me. Oh, and I've talked to everyone. I don't remember anyone giving me specific information on where the mayor is. This is his house. This lady is stuck on this. Oh, so now I can come up here. Ah! Oh, one mayor's note. Ah! Wow, this appears to be a letter from the mayor to Justy. Okay. Frosty read the letter. Okay. Justy, there's a bad trouble brewing. Of all places, our beloved Fanak is now the target of Cypher. Already, Cypher's members are secretly taking the places of prominent members of our community. If something's not done, the city will be taken over by Cypher without anyone noticing what's happened. Justy, I want to turn to you for help. We need your abilities to overcome the crisis facing our city. Who the hell is Justy again? Hey, Egg, how's it going? We played Mario Kart the other day. I thought you'd stop by. I was like, I'm sure my friend Egg would stop by and play some Mario Kart with us. You, as the leader of Prestige Precept Center, man, PPC, should be able to do something. Maybe too late. However, already I feel threatened by. The letter ended abruptly. I mean, if it was a caller. Oh, shoot. Oh, hi, guy. And what might you be reading? Oh, she's Cypher. I bet you anything she's Cypher. You're not getting the silly idea of delivering that letter to the pre-gems Justy. Yep. You naughty boy. I don't mind being your naughty boy, man. You look kind of sexy, not gonna lie, eh? What's your name? Exen. That just say it's Emily or something. Don't tell anyone about that. Don't tell anyone your name is Exen. Oh, Shadow Pokemon ka? Hey, whoa, man. Whoa. It's a Glalie. Whoa, man. Whoa. Metal Claw might be a blow. Looks like I work all week. No day off until tomorrow, which is a day I go bowling. Ah, you've been a busy bee, huh? You've been a busy bee, you. Shadow Weave. I already have an ice type, so I'm gonna try to make a. I already have an ice type, even though I love ice types. I know in this game it's not a good idea to have two of the same type. I bought a new ball from one of my friends last week. So far I've gotten a 182. Ooh. Wow, dude. You cooking, man. What? Go with a headbutt. I'm sure he won't do it. Ah, still, that's pretty good. I'll be lucky if I break 100. I've broken 100. I'm not very good. I'm the most casual of the casuals when it comes to bowling. Like with me, it's either gutter or it's a gutter or a strike. There's no in between with me. Dang, Chev, it can't be that bad, Chev. Or can it? Yep, I step up and no longer working in the plant. I step up and no longer working in the plant. With my balance disorder, this was the best thing for me. Ah, you're not working on the plane anymore? So what's the plan now? What are you gonna be doing? Pokopia has mouse controls, so I've been having fun with that. Oh man. Pokopia has mouse controls, so and yeah, I don't use the mouse controls too much. Or at all, for that matter. I've only used them. Yeah, I've only used them once as for the experience, and I thought it was useful, but it didn't hook me. It is useful in some manner, but I like the idea of controlling with the actual sticks and stuff. It's funny that I usually tend to lean this way, like yesterday, so I flipped my camera over to the right a little bit. Well, my right. You guys might see it differently, but it's mirrored, but because I tend to lean this way, and today, funnily enough, I'm leaning this way, so now the camera's like off again. Sometimes it can be. Brother wrote like B, like just the letter B. That's crazy. That's crazy, Chev. I'm so proud of you, baby. Off bigger and better things, my love. Off to bigger and better things. Isn't that the truth? Frosty subconsciously avoiding the camera. You know what? I didn't think about that, but you might be right. I didn't really think about that, but you might be onto something. It might be. Insecurities will do stuff like that, right? It's a desk job, but working directly with the mechanics and electricians in the shop to help to clear roadblocks. I've learned a lot about research details through my career. Right. That is a job that will put my true skills to play. Ah! I like to hear that. I wonder if I can... You know what? We don't have to guess. Nothing to be insecure about? I mean... I'm a little insecure, I was glad you said I was, You know, Debbie told me I was... I don't know how true this is, but... He told me I was more handsome in person than I am on camera. I was like, what the hell? I didn't think you'd say that. I didn't think anyone would think that. But thanks. Sorry. Yeah, something up the attic there. I can't believe that no camera can slide. Yeah, he said something. It was something to that effect. I forget exactly what he said, but it was just paraphrasing there. Yeah, the idea. The camera does you no justice. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'd look better on camera. Kind of filters your skin a little bit, right? Like it makes your skin look a little bit more smooth on camera. If you're live with someone, you can see their pores and stuff, which everybody has, but I don't have like really bad pores like that. I did mention to him that I think I was have like some kind of, my brother had a something dermatitis, dermatitis. Yeah, I think it's dermatitis. He had like at some point in his life, like his whole face, like right here, like this lower cheek area was all red, and like his chin area here, I think it was like he was diagnosed with the something dermatitis something, I forget. And I like sometimes I get like really red patch on under my mustache. I get like a red patch here and there. You can't really, my mustache hides it. And I was like, I wonder if I have the same thing my brother does. And I told Nevi that I've noticed my skin was getting a little red around here, right where my brother had it. And I was like, I wonder if this is... No, but actually it's getting better. Yeah, but just the day before he came over, I was noticing that. What's wrong? Is there something the matter? What's that? Cypher appeared? Tell me. Did they? Something looks something like this. Oh, come on. You have Rosacia? Rosakia? How do you pronounce that? We will see. Last time my original manager changed my job title for 3 weeks so I could get a second raise in 1 year, but my current manager knows how hard I work and is willing to cover whenever it's needed. Oh, a Pineco. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. Macro. Let's drop a save here. I'm concerned I might punch a little bit. Ah, fudge. You know what? I attacked the wrong guy. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dun. They're good at their missions? Not so far, man. Like, I alone have defeated them twice now. Yeah. Most powerful thing in the Pokemon game is a 10-year-old child. Go figure. Greatest threat. The greatest threat is a 10-year-old child. Well, it's kind of like 13 or 14 in this game, but... Just know I didn't notice it until you pointed it out. Even then, I barely seen it. Yeah, it was a little red, but... I feel like it's better now. Just I looked in the mirror, but I was looking in the mirror before I went live ad. Because I've been like paranoidly looking at the mirror to see if I spot it. But I didn't see it. Their mission is to replace the people in this town. I mean, I don't see that as that great, Chev. I'm sorry. I don't see that. I mean, it's a good idea, but I guess. But are they like disguising themselves as other people then? Well, sure they are, right? Or this, what I meant by that, no, I know they're disguised, but the question is, the point that I was trying to make is, are they disguising themselves as people that exist, or just random people? Did they kidnap the person and then pretend to be someone else? Or did they pretend to be someone who doesn't exist, just a random person? Or are they pretending to be people who already existed in the town? Is that Justy? That's a quorum of scientists right there. Oh my gosh, wait. I know exactly who these are. These are the Rangers. There's no way there's 6 tuplets. There's no way there's 6 tuplets. Freaking 2 of them in this same region, man. God dang, bro. Yeah, these people don't have Pokemon, but they sure have people. Jeez. Who's this one lady that keeps having 6 kids at all, like in one go? Yeah, it's them. They're counting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Perfect. Ha! They nailed it. When we all look this much alike, even I, your own brother, can't tell any of us apart. Yeah. Everyone knows why we're here. Imagine having 6 tuplets that are identical. And being a mother and having to, like, they all have to have names and stuff, and not even a mother would know. I'm sorry, like, I wouldn't hate my mom if she didn't know, to be honest. Like, there's just no way she'd know. Give me a break, dude. Who would know that? Like, if you're identical twins, unless you color, like, you put, like, some kind of skin mark on them or something, you have to brand the kids to know which ones is which. All scatter. I know it's kind of messed up to say they all look alike, but in this case, they all look alike, though. They're not twins. They're 6 twins. If my plan works, we may be in line for an admin position, maybe. Brothers, may you undertake your orders with pride and diligence to our positions. Well, one of them is the leader. It's like the guy on the far left there seems to be giving out orders more so than anyone else. Wonder if there's a meaning to that. Well, not that I could tell them apart either way. You're too young a kid to understand this, but women, they like snooty kinds of cool guys. Shut up, bro. You dress up enough, friggin'. Shut up. What do you know about women, dude? What do you know? I figured by impersonating Justy, it'd be a honing beacon to the ladies. All the women here are my comrades in arms. They all know me. There's no point in cheating. What? Cheating them, chatting them up. He said chatting. I'm guessing. I didn't read the word. Here we go. Perp 6. Perpetrator 6. What's up, Delta? Welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. Psybeam. Yeah, this is a psychic guy. Thunder Punch, how to do it. I don't think Thunder Punch is going to take out that Grimer. I got to get my Celio out here a little bit. Ever since... He still has Aurora Beam, though. He needs a good Ice Beam, and even then, like... Oh, no, he actually has Blizzard. Yeah, Blizzard might be a good idea to actually get out here. I put Blizzard on him. It's the ultimate... About 70% chance... it's a 70 chance accuracy out of 100. There's a 30% chance you might miss, which is... I mean, it's pretty significant, if you ask me. Especially if you're doing double battle, so you get 2 chances at a hit. That means you get 60% chance of missing. At least one Pokemon. Well, no, you get 30% on each Pokemon. In total, a 60% chance. But you also get, if you count both of them, you also get 70 and 70 is 140% chance of hitting. So I guess the numbers don't really work like that, but I'm making it like that. Either or, Thunder Punch is gonna knock them out both. There's a water type and a flying type. Yeah, super effective moves, man. Yeah, having a lightning Pokemon is fantastic. Yeah, because they're very useful because type coverage is great. Like flying, water is so common. Flying is so common, especially early routes. Like an electric Pokemon is extremely useful. You're just a kid. You're too strong for one. I didn't read that right, I reckon. Eh. Battle CD8. Ah, so So if I play the battle CD, I can rerun this battle. Ah. Dude, you and your Dusknoir, you understand that your Duskull is like not exercising at all. Like, dude's floating. You understand. This lady's gonna be one of them. Hey there, pretty legs. Oh, now look here. That look you're giving me says it all. It says you know my real identity. Guess what? You're right. There are many things that you'll be better off not knowing, little boy. Yeah, like your name. Ezor. Oh, fudge. Oh, they did you dirty. Oh, you poor thing, man. Can I give you a hug? Jesus Christ. That Teddy Ursa. I already got a Teddy Ursa. Never mind. I was gonna say there's gonna be a dark Pokemon. I already got one. She's got a Shuppet. Got a Shuppet, and I'm gonna shut it. Ever since Legend ZA, I never looked at Shuppet quite the same. Because I caught 2 shiny Shuppets back to back in the same area. Like, randomly. Hey, another super effective. I hope that thing is... I hope that's a Shadow one, but it's not. I love Corsola. Wasn't it Misty that had a Corsola? She had a Corsola, right? Alright, we'll get a level on this. Get a level on my island, and switch Pokemon. Eventually, yeah. Yeah, in the past the Orange Islands. No, was it in Johto? Yeah. I don't remember. Double level. Might go to the Mount Battle and do maybe 1 or 2 more areas. We want to get that Ho-Ho as soon as possible. If it is even a Ho-Ho, I don't know what's going to be at the end of it, but I want to get up there as soon as like humanly possible. I mean, technically if I wanted to do that, I could just start now, but I mean, if the Pokemon get to level 60, I mean, I won't stand a chance like I'm fighting a Salamence level 60 with a 30 Pokemon. I mean, it's just suicide. Hey man, I know you're one of them. Oh yeah, this guy's... Yeah, you know what? Let me go heal my Pokemon because I got freaking Aeron. I need to start. I definitely want to Aggron. Aggron is... I love Aggron so much. I definitely want to Aggron. That's why all this place is so dysfunctional, right? Because like no one here is actually a... What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna use Aggron. No wonder like this town is dysfunctional as fudge. Like the mart is out, the Poke Center's out, like everybody's acting weird. Just because they're not really from here, are they? Alright, yeah, this'll work. They took over the city. You think they're gonna let you heal? I mean, sure they wouldn't, but what they moved the Pokemon healing machine? I mean, it should still be there, right? Regardless, unless they moved it, I guess. They're like, some dude sitting there is like, in case a 10-year-old, you know, I've played Pokemon Yellow, I played Pokemon Yellow, and I played Pokemon Silver. You know what? In case a 10-year-old comes over, so really Groudon freaking themes going on. I'm pretty sure we're gonna find Groudon. It's like, in case a 10-year-old comes out and tries to foil our plans, you know what we're gonna do? Like, we're gonna... in case there's a 10-year-old that just by happenstance just so happens to walk into our town, let's just remove the Pokemon Healing Center, because that's how I used to heal my Pokemon. When I played Pokemon Crystal. I'll be lurking, but my eyes might close. Yeah, this is what happens when you sleep. And you know what, moms? That might be a serious condition. If you can't see when you close your eyes, that might be a serious condition. I check my eyes, to be honest. Volbeat. Who was looking for a Volbeat the other... Oh, it was you, moms. You're looking for a Volbeat and Nillamise. My goal is to try and stream better content than just from my tablet or PS4. Yeah, at that point you would have to... You definitely can do that, but at that point you'd have to get a computer. You'd have to have like some sort of laptop, or... I guess you can do it from a tablet. I guess you can put it on a tablet, maybe. Did I freeze both of them? Shut the front door. No way I just froze both of them. No freaking way I just froze both of them. What are the odds of that? I know, Chev, a master of ice. No way I froze both of them. That's a 10% chance, man. I double 10'd. No way they just defrosted both of them as well. That is even wilder. Dude, this is rigged. This is stinking rigged. How is that? How did I both get so lucky and so unlucky at the same time? Just like when Christina found a... Did you guys see that Christina found a shiny Pokemon? In Leaf Green or Fire Red, whichever one she's playing. And she was in the Safari Zone and she had one ball left. She was trying to catch Chanseys, I guess. She had one ball left. And the shiny Executor, or Execute, goes up. And she throws the ball and misses and it runs away. Isn't that messed up, dude? Like the unluck that you would have that you have one ball left and that and a shiny Pokemon would show up in the Safari Zone. That's like the unluckiness. Yo, Shiny Luna! What's up, friend? How goes it, Shani? Tell me about life. Same old, same old. Same day, different fold. It's hot, it's cold. Is that Alpapa? Whenever Alpapa comes in here, I always get a tingle in my... foot. In my foot, yeah. My foot. Whenever Alpapa shows up, I always get a tingle in my foot. You get a tingle in your foot or on your foot? I don't even know, man. I need to study English again, I guess. I need to go back to school. You get a tingle in your foot. Alright, this guy's selling oh, they're up to Ultra Balls, but I'm broker than a broker. I am broker than an insurance broker. Pokey Snack. Ah! So they do sell the Pokey Snacks. I have 2 revives. I think I can manage with that. Yeah, I'm broke. Sorry, cuz. No deal. Jenny, hope you feel better soon. Yeah. What is that? Voltorb cannot be purified. Tell me about it. Thank you. Now that I can purify my ball, it should be good. I just have the 1 ball. But now that I can purify it... I must have nodded off. I'm so quiet here. Hello, welcome to the Pokemon Mart. Did you... Oh, this guy has... He has the, yeah, 9k each. I mean... Unless I rob a bank here anytime soon, I'm not sure I can pay for that. Unless I have a great sum, like, cause these Cypher Fools, they broke, bro. They give me like $2 each. I suppose if I defeat this guy, the Pokemon Center might open. I don't know, might be a stretch. I'll be fine. Chef is not severe, just uncomfortable. Let me see. A little sick tonight. Ah. I think dinner disagreed with me. Are you kind of nauseous, perhaps? Aw. Yeah, I hate being sick. It's like... I've been feeling nice lately, but... I had a phase, like last month I had a phase I was getting... oh, what the hell going on there? Let's Blizzard. Papa, just enjoying the chaos. Thank you for always being here, Chef. I appreciate you a lot. I know you've truly been putting time into the channel. You know, you've been helping out a lot as a mod, and you know, you've been there in my hardest time. So I noticed this stuff. I appreciate you a lot, and I'm just not just you. There's more people that do it. I'm not singling you out. That's the only person who does it. Okay, so don't. If I didn't say you did it, don't feel like I don't think that. Okay, I'm just saying it to him because I just felt like saying it to him. That's it. Don't read too much into it. This is the quit. No, I appreciate you, man. I noticed this kind of stuff, and you rub my back, I scratch yours, you know? I'd rather you rub it than scratch it, that's why I said that, but... You know, I'm more of a rub guy. I do like a good scratch, but I'm more of a rub guy. Had a migraine for 4 days. I feel great now, but I'll wiped out. And all that wiped me out. Yeah, having a migraine for 4 days. I don't really get migraines. If I get a headache, it'll last like an hour. At most, it'll last 2 hours, and it'll be gone. It usually is gone if I just lay down and sleep, but sometimes, yeah, they suck. So I had one time I had a headache so bad, man, I felt like throwing up. I didn't throw up, but I felt nauseous. This was a few years ago, but I think it was the worst headache I ever had in my life. I don't know if it was like maybe something I ate that gave me the headache and I was nauseous because of something I ate. I think that's what might have happened. But I know that I had a headache along with it. Dang, that one sucked. It didn't last too long, but it was. That would be a migraine, I suppose, yeah. Hey. Hey, you shut the is that my man Jeff? Yo, Jeff comes in, he says, no, I don't need no words, man. Take this lovin'. Take this lovin', brother. We don't need no words. Take this lovin'. All I have to say is, I am Groot. Yeah, thank you, Jeff, for the 20, man. Let's go. Let's get Jeff some hype, man. Jeff the man. Yeah, every time I hear your name, I think of Peanut Butter Man. I think you could see why. But it's not. It's a compliment. I love peanut butter, and I love you. That works. It works. It's in tandem. It's a good mix. Hello, Super Chat. Hello. Thank you, Jeff, man. Peanut Butter Man. I think of peanut because Jif. Get it, Jif, Jeff? I know you're not Jif, but I don't know. Like, the name Jeff just reminds me. I had a friend, like an IRL friend, that was named Jeff, too, and it always made me think of peanut butter. Hey, man, I appreciate the 20 so much, dude. But I do like the name Jeff. I suppose it comes from Jeffrey, perhaps? Is there, like, can you actually be named just Jeff? Or this has to be, like, Jeffrey? I don't know. I reply to anything that is directly towards me. There you go. Alright, I might have to go in this house. I don't think that old man that gave me the whole stuff, he gave me a CD. I cannot be Jeffrey. Oh, yeah, not Jeffrey, then. Yeah, because Jeffrey is... That is a scam for the name Jeff. Ah. Yeah, Jeffrey is Geo. It should be Geo Fry. Really, if you really think about it, it should be Geo Fry. I mean, you don't read geography like geography. Jeffography. Jeffgraphy. My name Jeff came from the meme, my name's Jeff. Ah, gotcha. Oh, this guy again. Which one are you? Ugh, this one has like 7 Pokemon. Excuse me, there's like 8 actually. He's a peon though. Like with a name like that, man. If your epitaph is peon, like, you know what I mean? You gotta, something's not right. Blizzard will knock the wind out of these. No pun intended. Blizzard is wind. Get it? The winter wind. I went for Blizzard, but I actually should have gone for Aurora Beam. It would have been more than enough. Yo, good night, Nevi. You have a greatest sleep ever, my man. So, Shenny, tell me, any news? Tell me the news. You know, actually, using Blizzard might not have been so bad, because he has a lot of Pokemon. He's got to switch one out. Actually, I stand by my decision. So far, no Blizzard misses, which I'm very impressed with. Because I tell you what, if I hop on Scarlet and Violet and I use Blizzard, I miss everything and then some. You know, it's harder to hit it than it is not hit it, you know? More likely to not hit. No, it's got a Lotad. This thing will withstand yeah, it's Grass Water. Pineco. Right you are. Let's go for a side beam in this. Go for Aurora Beam. I know it's not going to finish him off. I mean, it's a 60 power attack. Is it Blizzard is 120, I think, still in this generation. It might be 110. They did lower it to 110 in later generations. Is it 120? I guess was too much. I didn't think it was. I thought it was deserved. But they lowered it to 110, I suppose. Yeah, it's still 70 accuracy. I think it's still the same. Should have trained Aeron here. Yeah, I have to do that. You're right. I was also trying to get a Wolrain, you know. Yeah, but I do need to Aeron it up. I do need to Aeron it up. You tell me, lady with the bucket hat? Are you one of them? Oh, 90. You dropped something. Battle CD 28. I suppose it's a CD of the recording of our battle. Oh no, she's a real one. Okay, wow. Wow, the one I made fun of is actually the real one. Go figure. Kind of like in love, this tends to happen, right? You know? You tend to fall in love with the one that's not right for you, and the one that's actually right for you, you kind of dismiss. Well, not always. PPC, okay? Or as everyone says, the pre-gym. The pre-gym. You have a letter from the Mayor of Justice, is that right? I heard a little voice whispering to me. Ah, fudge. The voice tells me, oh. Eloin. It's not till level 44. Yeah, that's why I need to get her going. Right? I didn't know Linoon stood like that. It's kind of weird. That looks kind of creepy. Bite on this Curlia. Let's go for a Blizzard. These names are wild. They're not normal, dude. I'll be honest, man. I've never seen such wild names in my life. Like, Exit did warn me. Like, Exit came in here and he was like, dude, don't expect any good names in this game. Like, Eloin. What, man? Like, Final Fantasy has... oh, fuck. Oh, I'm gonna knock this thing out into... Oh, I'm gonna knock this thing into sec. Oh, I'm gonna kick this thing all the way to Asgard. Ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay. Use Blizzard. That's why you can't use Blizzard, you buffoon. I hope I miss. It ain't even possible. I don't think it's possible to miss. Hopefully I miss. Nah, he ate it. He ate it like a big boy. Oh my, there goes that bird. Not that I was gonna use it, but I do want to catch the darkness Pokemon. I know I can get him elsewhere, so well, we'll aim for that. No BP left. Couldn't have said that one turn earlier, could you? Ah, would have saved me. What a dramatic... Some of these Pokemon are extremely dramatic when they faint. I don't know, which one was the one that, like, acts like a drunk man when they faint? They take a few backs and they kind of, like, fumble their steps. I suppose I shouldn't be here just yet. I'm gonna go heal. Yeah, Chef, I didn't predict like he'd send a Xatu out. Or not to. Like, who'd have predicted that? Like, ah, Beezilla. Beezilla. Unbelievable. I cannot believe the beautiful Beezilla has graced us with her presence. I don't know why, but I like to heal in this place. I feel like it's the fastest. You literally take 2 steps through the door, and it's right there. I like healing here. It's right there. Like, anywhere else, you have to, like, walk up into a Pokemon Center, speak to somebody. This is just right there. Oh, Chilman. There's something there. I don't think I've ever been in here. As a matter of fact, I never came in here, yeah. What is this, a Frosty machine? Oh, it's got all the colors of the dudes. How are y'all doing? I'm doing better now that my good friend is here. My good friend Bezilla is here now. My heart is full. The most beautiful of them all has joined us now. What shall we do? Whatever shall we do? All we can do is tell our little hearts to not panic. Dude, you too? Oh. You too? I did think that their dialogues was kind of... I did mention this last stream we did this game. And I was like, their dialogue is kind of wonky, right? Like, why are these people, like, so weird? And it turns out they're just actors. Or fakers, or undercover evil dudes. 45 and it's like I called them Metallica? Yeah, I did. That's kind of sick. I know that Sudowoodo is not gonna get him, but it'll do at least a quarter damage. Sudowoodo has pretty good defenses. Being a rock type and all. Cypher did a good job taking over the city. Yeah, well, you were right about that. Yeah, they kind of did. Yeah, I'm gonna take this Aeron all the way up to the battle tower, and I'm gonna knock some fools into some sense. You know what I mean? That's not even a quarter, dude. Wow, this thing's weak. It is a baby Pokemon. Man! Jeff with the 20 now, Moms with the 5. Whoa! Wow! New month, we did change our goal. Hey, we managed to get 10. Hey, we got 10. Let's go. I'm so happy. Thank you, Bobs. Yeah. Is that a Pokemon? J. Garoa. I suppose I have to beat them all, huh, Chef? Oh, not the old man. Not the old man. How rude of you. Is there that I'm fake as handsome as me, I ask you. Oh. Yo, I'm rude. It's like half your town has been taken over by some friggin' Machiavellical friggin' team. You dare get upset when I question who you are? I don't know, man. You don't think the running guy's not... Yo, Jeff. Holy sh... No way. The running dude? The running dude? Thank you, Jeff, for becoming a member. Yay, Jeffy, boy. Bro. Y'all are cooking tonight. Thank you so much, man. Hey, Jeff, becoming a member like that. Now we get an Ectric raid. Let's get it. Where's Ectric at? Ectric, welcome in. Isn't Ectric your friend there, Chef? You're very good friends with Ectric, huh? Ace Trainer, hello. Ectric, there he is. We dropped the link here for Ectric and show some support for our friend here. I appreciate everybody coming in with a raid. Ash Gaming, thank you. Sudowoo don't. We just fought a Sudowoodo, by the way. And thank you to Jeff right now. Like, honestly, sincerely. Yo, brother, that's just... Thank you so much for becoming a FrostyLemon. That is sick, dude. Dang. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Live and can't complain. The skull. That's gone. Ah. Metal claw. Fair. I got nothing better. Thanks for the link. No problem, my man. That's the Chaos Hector. I say so. Not many people can tolerate me as often as he had to. I tolerate you just fine. I think you're just learning life. That's all it is. You're learning live. You're learning how to deal with things. We're all doing the same thing, you know? Navigating through this crazy, crazy life. Side beam on that quillfish is gone. Not really scared of any of these Pokemon. A shiny Spoink. I think I got one too. Like 7 months left until I finish my hyperspace dex. That is fantastic. 7 Pokemon, huh? Did you get all the legendaries and such? Suppose. Yeah, we got all the legendaries, dude. We went hard on that. This thing's a dark type? No, pure water. It evolves into a dark type. Thank you, Jeff, one more time, man. Holy cannolis on a stick. Hey, you laying it on thick. The Aeron, like, his eyes look really snaky. He's got that, like, vertical eye lid. Eyelid, not lid. Iris. Pupil? I think you're taken care of. Not the kid, man. No, not the kid. Okay. Oof. Oh, there's more here. Are you one? Golly, man. The whole town. Ertlig. Oh, say it in so. You did not name this dude Ertlig. Dude, what's wrong with the Aura region, bro? They named their kids. I think they named their kids with like the alphabet soup or something. Like they take a scoop out of you ever eaten that alphabet noodle soup? You just take a scoop and whatever letters come on, you have to make a name. That's, I don't know, man. This is not normal. Never seen anything like it. I feel like Headbutt does more damage than vertical slit pupils or elliptical pupils. Elliptical, yes. Thank you. Getting close, and then I'm planning on going back to BDSP to do the dex in that one. Oh, do the dex of what? The shiny dex or Metallica's eyes? Yeah. Yeah, he has that vertical, the elliptical. Yeah, elliptical. Yo, Melanie, welcome in. Did I just get roared? Sure as night. Ooh, is that a Staryu? I love Staryu. Close. What a gun! We're good, we're good. Great Potters of Ice, yo! Being a Jeff at my school makes you a punchline for jokes. Here to do the circumstance. What circumstances, brother? Thank you so much for 3 months, by the way. What circumstances are we talking about? The Island Man went to my school? For real? The Island Man. Hi, Marie. Yeah, Espeon just got to 44. That's crazy. No problem, Melanie. I hope you're doing well, and welcome to the stream. As we are fighting our Pokemon fights. We're fighting the good Pokemon fight. I got a ball and what's the other guy? I got a ball and man, I don't even know what to compare that thing to. Oh, it's an Absol. Disgusting. My school is also brought up in those files like 1K plus time. Wow. Dang, I get it. Like being named Jeff and I get it. Yeah, that sucks. No, I get it, I get it. Wow. Same school, huh? Goes Voltorb. I get it, I get it. That is, wow. Makes sense now. Quick attack ought to do it, right? Sure did. Yeah, get this Absol out of here. I don't want to look at this Pharaoh Sphinx looking thing. When this thing shows up, it's like the doom. This thing literally predicts catastrophes, man. Like who the hell would even want to look at that thing? Oh, it's dang, imagine. You know when you see a black cat cross the street or whatever, it's bad luck or whatever. Imagine seeing an Absol. It's like literally like at the end of the world or something. Screw that. Any of y'all in this room could be the next one, I suppose. Dang, Jeff. You know, it's like there's people that some people have some calls to fame, but I wouldn't want that one as a call to fame. That's like the worst call to fame, you know. That's like when you know the people that did the bad things. Well, you don't actually know the guy, I know, but when you're somehow associated with your life, with your school and stuff. Aw, Moms, thank you so much. Hello, Exit. Ooh, wowee, man. Exit. How are you? It turns out they give me good luck. Absolutely think it's good luck. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're too nice to Frosty. You're too nice. Good, man. I'm with my girl. This is my best. This is my best. I'll see. I'm gonna do my best Australian accent. Me? Why did you draw me? That's my best. Oh, Exit. I reckon you're making me a Sammy? A singer? You make me a singer for me? You're so bad at it. I'm horrible. I can't. I need to watch Chris Hemsworth more. No. What's the name? What's the Thor guy? Mallory got a switch too, man. And the Pokopia. Pocopa. Did you know in Japanese it's Pokemon? No, it's Poco. Let me say it from the beginning. It's Pocoa Pokemon. Is how they say Pokopia. It's Chris Hemsworth, right? The Thor guy. Yeah, because then there's Liam Hemsworth. That one wing. Pokopia U. Yeah, it was a Pocoa. It's Pocoa Pokemon in Japanese. Kind of funny. Ah, fire types. Well, ain't that a biscuit? I don't know if you were here last night, dude. Exit. You gotta see what I've been building. I went to an extreme. I asked him if he'd like to see it. He says he's not doing visits right now, so he's not gonna do it until way later. So, But if you would like to visit, that would be great. Brother, you gotta see what I built. Now I feel like playing Pokopia. God dang it. To be fair, I almost went live with Pokopia tonight, but you know, I had to be responsible to be like, you know what, I'm also enjoying Pokemon Gale of Darkness, and we haven't played that in 3 days, so let's make do. Yeah, I wanted to play Pokopia tonight, to be honest. It was my first instinct. Not that I don't like Gale of Darkness, like I'm really liking this game. But it was kind of like a almost, I decided to play this game more almost out of a sense of responsibility for it rather than because I felt like playing Pokopia. And again, it doesn't diminish that I like this game. Okay, so again, I'm really not saying that I don't like this game just because I feel like playing Pokopia right now. I felt like playing this game before and not playing Pokopia, so like it's just kind of fluctuates, and you know, it's not that I like one or dislike the other. I believe I got them all. I don't believe I got the pink one though. I'd say the pink one is a fairy type, but that doesn't quite fly. Hey, you nitwit! There's no point in having two justice hanging around here together. Go somewhere else. Yeah, but I found this place first. You go find your own place. Nonsense. For someone as elegant and gorgeous as I, only a setting this plush is worthy. Oh, a setting like a place, like an arrangement of a place. Ah. That took me a while. Don't use that condescending tone on me. I'm older than you. And besides, we're both justy now. You're older than him, what, 3 seconds? He's older. He's like a birth canal's length older than his brother. Ah, there's the yellow one. Dun, 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 dun. See everyone later. Sounds good, moms. Close your eyes. Every little thing is in a meaning of my name. Nobody knows the lyrics to that song. Come on. Who would know the lyrics to that song? Nobody. Metal Claw. I'm gonna go in Chinchu because I don't want to get Parahexed. I don't think it has static. You know the lyrics? No, you don't. Every now and then I get a little bit closer, and I know you wanna know. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I feel an itch, and I need you to scratch around the area that's infected, and you only need your hand. You can always be my friend. And we'll only be scratching a little. You could use a fiddle. I'm at a little claw. My poker face, my poker face. Did you know what she says? My poker face. You know, she doesn't say poker face all the time. Yeah, check the lyrics. It's kind of crazy. I saw a short about it the other day. It's not just poker face. She's saying something nasty. Sounds like every different song that I remember. Like a very different song than I remembered. Nah, it's the same. It's the same. No, it's the same. The song about getting like a stuck pube. Yeah. Every now and then I get an itch, and I need you to pluck. Please just run around and quack like a duck. Yeah. The story about an ingrown hair. Dang, Lan, is that real? This is like popular when you were born? Ah. Who was popular when I was born? Who was popular? I don't even know. This gotta be pink. What are you singing, Frosty? Is this lady, I don't know her name, but the lady that sings, turn around. Every night and day I wanna see you turn around, bright eyes. Na 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 na. And I need you here tonight. Frosty sings the classic album when... You want me to sing another classic? Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me. I can't go higher than that. I could if I could make noise. I gotta keep it quiet, but if I could make noise, I could go a little bit higher than that. Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me, I'll be strong. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I cannot, I have to go an octave lower. There's no way. I was wondering how high you can hit that note. I can hit it higher than that, but because I'm trying to keep my voice down as I sing, it makes my voice break faster. Or crack. It cracks my voice more. Like try to sing while trying to be quiet, but try to be silent. You know, it's like very difficult, especially high notes. Total eclipse of the heart. There's another one that I really love. It's that one. I said, "Ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights off." I said, "Ooh, come on, baby, let's go." I said, "Ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights on." Why did he leave his dirty robe there? Ew. That was a choice to leave that there. You know? It was a choice by the developers to put that robe there. Alright, I don't think there's much more that I can... I don't think there's much more we can do here other than go and fight Justy at this point. Let's go ahead and drop a save here because I feel like something might happen. I gotta play this game? You sure do. I constantly drop things on an octave, right? It's just an instinct to try to match the person's tone. And then you just, you know, especially if you're a male and you're trying to go for the Charlie Puth, you know, you're done for. Oh, give me a second here, guys. I forgot. I gotta charge some. Gotta go take care of something really quick. You know, this song kind of reminds me of Hallow Bastion in Kingdom Hearts. This kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Some notes they hit there. The way battle is different. Pokemon aren't just tools for battling. You got something up yours, bro. What's wrong with you? The way you battle, you play things too safe with your Pokemon. Bro. Since you don't seem to hear what I'm saying, I suppose I better beat you into it. Beat it into you. Peon Phazin. Oh, she Phazin alright. She threw all the Phazins. Menopause, the Lulu, Everything. She hit all the you know, all the crazies. Not saying someone that has a menopause is. Do you know a lot of people don't know that? A lot of people don't know that men have a menopause too. You guys didn't know that, did you? I bet no one here knew that. You guys know men have a menopause too. And people don't really talk about it, but it's true. It's called the andropause. Yeah, it's a true story. It happened to my friend the other day. We was talking about it. Roselia. There's no Roserade, so Roselia is tiny, man. It's wow. It's called The Woman No Pause. I lived with 2 women that went through menopause, and I've seen the symptoms. I've seen the horrors. I've seen what it's capable of. I've seen what this monstrosity is capable of. I've seen the hots, the sweats. I've seen the moods. I've lived it. I lived it myself. I know what it's like. That's why don't get married, guys. Don't get married. Looking at you, Chev. Looking at you, Chev. Never get married. Time is it? 10? You're living through it right now. Yeah, I bet. Hey, all jokes aside, man, it's a freaking experience, dude. It's a freaking experience. My friend Beezilla is surprised. She's like, what? Only to the right queen. Yeah. The hell is that? The hell is that? You know, what's the right queen? I've been married to 16 years. I just messed up this. Well, that's good. It's not for everyone, though. Yeah. I've lived for 35 years, and I've never seen a successful marriage. Personally. Well, actually, I did see a successful marriage, actually. They're very rare, though. Yeah, 16 years is a long time. Hey, I mean, if it works, man, you guys are happy. I mean, I want marriages to work, you know? Like, I want to be proven that it's possible, you know? It's just that it's very uncommon. It's very uncommon for a marriage to work out. Very uncommon. It should be the other way around, right? Like, people are willing to make such promises and, you know, acts of faith and belief, you know, acts of, you know, you're gonna commit to something, you'd hope that they commit, you know. This like getting married is a commitment for the rest of your life. It's becomes something really difficult to it's just really difficult to live up to sometimes, because, you know, the rest of your life is I don't know, anyway, spoiler alert, it's a long time, you know. So yeah, I do think more and more I'm more of a supporter of, I wouldn't say supporter, like I won't advocate for it and I won't ask people to do it. Like, I'm not out there telling people you should do this. Like, I'm talking about my personal life, my personal thoughts, my personal way of living. Okay, just that. I'm not gonna incentivize anyone to do this or not do this. That's not the point. The point that I'm making is, like, more and more in my own life, I see that polygamy seems to be more of a correct answer to adopt in life. To me. And it's funny because if you ask, like, 20-year-old me, if 20-year-old me saw this, like, no kidding, if 20-year-old me saw me saying this, I'd tune off the stream immediately and never watch this channel ever again and say I don't like this guy's opinion. Like probably 20-year-old me, like if I was your age, Chev, I'd hear these words and be like, yeah, I don't like that at all. You know, super monogamous and stuff, which and it's funny how you evolve as a person and how experiences shape your way of thinking and the way you look at things. Yeah, it's not very common, but I think it's possible. I think a successful marriage is possible. Like people, the problem is attraction, human nature, human attraction is difficult to, it's difficult to overcome. And it's not so much an instinctive attraction that is like the biggest problem. It's not so much that you're like, oh, I saw an attractive man, I can't resist it. Like, you know, like it's not like that. It's like, oh my gosh, I'm getting all excited, I saw a guy. No, that's not the problem. The problem is when you have an attraction and it starts turning in, like, and you're spending time with that person or whatever, and you're already in a relationship with them. Let's say you even be married or something. Wait, did I tell you what I did for? No, but do tell me, dude. You did not tell me, but you can tell me. You know, the problem is you kind of just want that feeling of being in love again, right? And you just can't get that from your partner. And some people are okay with not having that, and some people really yearn for that, right? Some people really yearn, some of us really yearn for that love, that need to be loved. And if you, like, you get that at the beginning of a relationship, but then when it stales out, you kind of yearn for that attention, and then you not really getting it from your partner because, you know, things have just grown old and samey and not exciting, you know? So for some people, it's extremely hard to maintain a relationship. Like, you have to keep it fresh and exciting, so the person doesn't quite like fall off it. You know, like, it sounds like I mean, it'd be really difficult, and it seems unsustainable to be honest. But the truth is, you can make it happen if two personalities match that way. You know, I had a girl I dated that she was that kind of person where she's always doing things for me. She was always excited to make it fresh. She was always excited to, let's go do this, let's go do that, you know? And it worked really well with me because I'm the kind of person who doesn't really care to do much. And I'm the kind of person who, like, if things grow stale, I tend to distance myself. So, like, her personality worked, like, her natural personality, the natural way she was, worked extremely well with me. And that's why the relationship lasted so long. Sorry, pal. Beating me won't set up a bunch of downstairs for you. Okay. You need the elevator key to get to Pre-Gem's basement. Who did that? Who was that? Do you have any advice, Bezilim? Like, I think you should get advice. Like, it's important to get advice from people, I guess, but like take advice from people who actually succeeded. And like, you seem to have a very successful marriage, Bezilla. Do you have any advice? What would be your advice for someone who's looking for love? Someone who's trying to maintain a relationship. What would be your advice? Thank you so much, guys. I don't know where that came from. I texted my parents and the former teacher. I got someone. Whoa. My former teacher was so stressed that he canceled class and stared at his phone all day. Holy shoot, Jeff. Holy shoot, you did not. Jeff, you're oh man, you're a wild man. Dang, Jeff, you did not do that. I actually didn't play any prey. I mean, I was asleep for most of the day, so I didn't really experience the day itself. I did think about doing an April's Fool's with you guys, but I decided against it eventually. But always communicate, always be honest, and trust is a must. Those are very broad, like, true statements, but very broad, right? Like, not much like details in that. Like, those are things that I feel like they're very true. What you said is 100% accurate, and I'm not asking you to write like 3 paragraphs. Like, don't write like the whole book of Lucas here, but. You know, I'm just saying, yeah, this kind of like broadly speaking, that's kind of it, but I did the first sentence out of a teacher. I told him I was in thing. Oh man, how relieved were they when you told them? I approve of the chaos, Jeff. Nah, we need a 5-paragraph essay now. Single space, yeah. I mean, I'm a blunt and straight to the point kind of person. Yeah, that works for me. I wasn't complaining about it. I was just saying, I was just elaborating on what you said. Yeah, that's like a straight to the point, like, yeah. You were pretty relieved. They were pretty relieved. I bet they were. How you been? I've been good. I don't know. I just got the sniffies out of nowhere. I don't know where the hell this came from. Mirror B may have appeared. Oh, Mirror B, where is he at? In the Poke Spot? Is he in the Poke Spot? He must be in the Poke Spot. No. When you say Mirror B showed up, like what does that mean? Let me go to the Poke Spot that I saw him first. It was the cave. There's a Pokemon home maintenance. Ooh. Oh yeah, probably to accommodate champions, and well, that worked out. Hey there, Sniffy Joe. Stop the music. Well. It isn't the ultra uncool boy who always messes up my plans. Holy sniffing succotash, what the? Oh my god. Holy shiz. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Ooh, is it hot in here or I'm just on fire? Woo-wee. Jeff. Jeff, what the hell, Jeff? What the hell? Holy... Oh. My God. My God. What did I just witness? Jeff, what are you doing, Jeff? Dude, I appreciate that so much, man. Holy shit. Oh, that caught me off guard, dude. Thank you so much, dude. What the hell? My only wish is to help me convince Nick to put on the wig. Put on a wig like that. He's done it before. He dressed as a girl before. Maybe I should do that. What do you guys think? You guys want to see Frosty in a wig? What wig, Mirror B? What wig, Mirror B wig? I'd love to see Nick do that. No, he dressed as like one of the he had like a blue wig, like a girl's wig. I got Nick a George Washington wig. No, you did. You got him a George Washington wig. Frosty has to wear a mullet. I'm not big on disguising stuff. Like but depends on the wig. I know. We seen you in a cloud wig. Yeah, I've done the cloud wig before. I still have that wig, I think. Maybe I threw it away. I don't remember. Probably should get a Yugi wig. Dude, that thing's gonna poke people's eyes out. No, bruh. That's too much. It's like getting a Super Saiyan wig. It's like... Was that a yellow cactus, or... Frosty, should... I don't know, man. That's too much. Maybe something simpler, man. That, like, these friggin' with like Cloud Final Fantasy characters and Dragon Ball characters and stuff like that, they just have too crazy a hair, dude. And it's like, it's just anti-gravity stuff don't work too well in the real world. That would be so funny. What would be so funny? Do what? Yeah, I don't know if you guys are in the past or in the future. Like, do what? Be specific, because I talked about a lot of things. Yo, Jeff, I'm just gonna say this like real moment right here, Jeff. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. It's a great help to the channel, and what you did just now just really made me really happy and made my night. So thank you, Jeff. Appreciate your support, continued support, becoming a member, dropping the 5, then dropping the 20. Thank you, dude. Dropping the 20. No, you dropped 2 20s, actually. The Yu-Gi-Oh wig? Ugh. I don't know about that. You gotta start April with a bang? You banged us up, alright. Yo, boss. Use your world's best dance steps and punish this pest. Oh, what a swell idea. Let's try that right away. Let me the music start. Bro, I'm gonna lay you down in a bed of nails. Ah. Bloody Colo already? You just had a Lombre last time. How's he had a Bloody Colo now? So everything gotta be good. Ah, Jeff, I'm here for you, man. We're here, man. Celebrate your birthday with you, bro. Let us know when you come, when the day comes. So make sure. I honestly I don't know which day it is, to be honest, but I'd love to know. I'd love to know. I'll put it in the Discord as a big thank you to you. This guy again. I know, Murray. This guy, him and his heels. Well, what is it? Oh, the Natu, because I missed it, right? Oh. How far back am I? That sucks, dude. How far back am I? Like, fight these guys far back. No, I'm not wishing you a happy birthday. I hate wishing people happy birthdays early. I think that's that. Yeah, yeah. If you want to curse someone, go ahead and do that. Like my mom instilled it. My mom's a very superstitious person, and she always instilled in me all these superstitions and stuff. And I just kind of, yeah, I've been that way for me. Yeah. I had to go back because I missed that Nadu again. My students already assume I'm 35 with a wife and kids. Hey man, I'm 35. I don't have a wife. But it is what it is. Not having a wife, you know, not having a wife is fine. Maybe I'll get a wife yeah. Yes, but me and you, Frosty, right? I tell you what, Jeff. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong. I don't think you're saying there's anything wrong with it either, but... I mean, I'm 35 right now. Yeah, I don't have a wife. It is what it is, you know? I'm happy with my life, though. I'm happy where I'm at. I mean, could have a little bit more money, but... we could always have a little bit more money to be a little bit more comfortable, but... like, I mean, honestly, I don't have that many reasons to complain, to be honest with you. I think Ember is going to take this thing out. I'm from this century. Yes, you are, Seth. Yes, you are, Chev. It's a big deal because I'm 18. Yeah. Yeah. Try not to share your age, but you are an adult now, but try not to share your age. Did I just crit the frick out of this thing? Being happy with yourself is the most important part? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Big difference. Yeah, there's a big difference. Jeff, you're an awesome guy, dude. You're like one of the best people I've ever met on YouTube. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're young, you know, since you shared, I mean, might as well, but you're a young person, but you're very wise and cool for your age. I was a stupid guy when I was 18. I was a moron. Hey, it's been public knowledge for a while. That's fine, Jeff. Yeah. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you a lot. You met Nick in middle school? Jesus Christ. Dang. How time flies. Yeah, 35 to 18 is a big difference for sure. Be happy with yourself. What is what is this foreign concept? To be happy with yourself? Man, be happy with yourself. I mean, if you're not happy with your skin, it's because you want something that you feel like your skin is not giving it to you. Like in the sense that you want something and you feel like because of either your appearance or your body or either something you can't do. Like so people usually feel this way if they have an illness or an impairment or a disability that they can't really overcome. Like, you know, you lost function of your legs or you lost function of an eye or something like that. People usually tend to have that mindset where they tend to, well, they dislike the situation, obviously. And, yeah. I was going somewhere with that and I lost my train of thought, so I'm just gonna drop it. Let's put my Doberman here in the, let's put my Dober here in the front. Jeff is awesome, man. Yeah, I love Baldy, Angie, Nick. Solid 5 years, 6 years for us in October. Yeah. It's funny because people when you're doing streams, right? Like people come and go. And I love, like, I've had people here that, you know, they've been here, you know, like, you know, Chev, Alpapa, Moms, you know, Jen has been here for a long time, you know, Nevi. There's been people here that have been, but you lose a lot of people too, you know. You do lose a lot of people on the way as well. Nick is officially young status. He's not even 30, Nick, or he's just, if he's not 30, he's turning 30. Ah, he's young. Yeah, he's turning 39. No, he's not. 30, yeah, 30. Yeah, he's 29, yeah. Yeah, I remember when I turned 30, like, I remember 30 very, very well. I know exactly where I was. June 23rd, yeah, same. Yeah, my dad's birthday is June 23rd too, so I always remember it. Nick and Frosty are perpetually 29, to be honest. I mean, I feel 29 in some regards. Like I don't feel old mentally. I feel wise, to be honest with you. I feel like I'm very proud of the things I've learned throughout my life. It probably shows because I share a lot of experiences and stuff like that with you guys. It's really not coming from a place of pride, like, aha, I know better than you, you know, type of thing. It really isn't, man. I'm not trying to virtue signal, but it's just like really, it's really not. It's just like really like just happy that I learned things, and I'm impressed sometimes with myself, the things I'm able to think and the things that I've, like, the long way that I come, because I know how stupid I was. And now you contrast that with what you are now. And you see yourself in the light of, dang, man, I've come a long way, right? And I see this kind of stuff in my art too, you know? You can see this in art and personality, and in many ways you can see this. But it comes from a humble place, to be honest with you. And even if it didn't come from a humble place, I mean, I don't think it's that big a deal, but a lot of people think highly of themselves, you know? I'm quite I don't think too highly of myself, but I am proud of a lot of the accomplishments I've made in terms of my mental maturity, you know? In terms of mental, let's say, there's a word for it. Yeah, just emotional maturity. There you go. Yeah, in terms of emotional maturity, I feel I've come a long, long, long way. Very proud of that. Yeah, this thing's gonna digivolve into a snarky puppy here in a sec. Yeah, level 24, I believe it evolves into snarky puppy. He is 1 month and 12 days younger than my son. Ah. Dang, moms. Your kids are already 30, huh? Almost. No, your kid's already 30. Wait a minute. No, Nick will be 31. No, I think he's turning 30. Nick will be 31. Really? Already? God dang, he's getting up there too, man. Really? Nick is gonna be 31? Yep. Oh, dang. Yeah, he's getting up there too. Yeah, I mean, he's getting up there. I mean, he's not old by any means, but I thought he was 29. I met Nick when you met him, Jeff, around that time. I met him when I joined Nick's channel. He had like 500 subs. He had 500 subscribers. He'd already been streaming for a couple of months, if not more, when I found him. I met Nick before I met Frosty. Fun fact. Did you? My son will be 31. Nick is after that. Well, thank you for explaining that, because I didn't want to do the math. Rise at 47. Yeah, but 47, like, in your state, man. In your state, I don't mean, like, place state. I mean, like, in your state of mind, and, you know, you seem to be really healthy right now. You're in a good position, Jen, for someone, you know, like, 47 is not... Like, 30 is less than 47, let's be honest, but... I don't think you're old. You know, I don't think you're old. I think old is like over 60 is when I start like thinking of someone who's old. Like if you're in your 40s and your health is holding out, and you're in your 50s, your health is holding out, I think you're in a really great place. I think you're in a really like place. I'd be happy if I run my 40s with good health. I'd be extremely happy. So that's kind of like the terms I put it in. Like not so much like, you know, you're gonna wrinkle up, of course. Your body's gonna sag a little bit, like everywhere, like your hips, your skin is gonna sag, your face is gonna sag a little bit, you know. Like everything's just gonna like get old and wrinkly and you know, leather couch like. But it is what it is, man. You can't really fight that now, can we? Having a tantrum at 50. Nah, it's okay, Moms. Again, yeah, I wouldn't consider myself young if I'm 50, right? I wouldn't say I'm young. I wouldn't say that myself. If I reach 50 and God willing, I wouldn't use the word young to describe myself, but I definitely wouldn't use the word, well, I'd say middle-aged. I definitely wouldn't call myself old either. Yeah, you got a great job. You're in a great position. Exactly. Yeah. I would like to be living the life you're living, Jen. I'd like to be half of what you are if I reach your age, you know what I mean? I'd like to be half of what you are. I'd be set, be honest. You have a great job, you have a good house, apartment, whatever. You're stable. You found a great relationship. You have great mindset. You're a good person. You know, you have a good mind on your shoulders, on your head, I mean, or you have a good head on your shoulders. There you go. That'd be nice, Jen. I'm in broke 20s, no job, and debt. I don't have debt. I've always been very much against debt. I hate debt with a passion. I don't put myself in debt. You know, it's funny that Mirror B didn't show up. Yeah, not having kids, Jen. If you don't have kids or something like that, man, I mean, I wouldn't worry myself too much about it. Not having kids is just not having kids, you know? It is what it is. Wait, did it tell me where I had to go? Did you guys know? Chef, where do I have to go? I have one amazing cat and one cat's... Yeah, I knew a friend of mine. I don't know if this is your situation. I'm not talking about Chev, by the way, just to let everybody know, but... I knew a friend of mine that would... Well, they would talk to me. I'm not even trying to reveal the gender, to be honest. But they would talk to me about problems in their own personal life, and... like their parents took their social, right? Asked for their social for help with something because their own social had some kind of debt attached to it, or whatever the case might be. Like, you know, they gave me the details at the time. I don't remember exactly, but the point of the story is they asked the kid for the kid's social, and actually they didn't even ask, they just used it. So they used their kids' social security to go into debt and run up debt and stuff because they're ones that couldn't use their own. And like now the kids are like in trouble, like has problems with debt and stuff, and their social is like, you know, like their social is sullied, so to speak. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like their credit is completely shot too. So they just ran up debt. Somebody else's. It's crazy, dude. How would a parent do that to a child, man? It's fluffed up, dude. That's fluffed up. Took me 47 years to find a perfect partner. Thank you, Frosty, for being the reason we met. Yeah, I might have been the connector there, but it's all on you guys, right? Like, you guys are the ones who built the relationship. You're the one who sustain it. You're the ones who love each other. You're the ones, yeah. Did I have an influence? Yes, I was the connecting part there, which I'm proud of. Very much so. You love Vinny? Oh, Vinny, wait. Vinny... You're not saying Vinny Cajita, are you? No, of course not. That's a drummer. You probably wouldn't know him. I don't think he plays anymore. He probably passed away, to be honest. You're talking about Vinny, like the original 151. Isn't that his name, Vinny? What's this guy going on about? This guy wants to battle? Try not dating, afraid and happily married and financially stable, and then I'm a friend at the opposite end, not fun. Being financially stable and self-sustainable is extremely important, especially if you're looking for a relationship and a partner. Like, being financially stable is half the battle fought. You know, women are more likely to date you. This is just the truth, right? We're talking about women very broadly speaking. This does not apply to everyone. But in general, your odds of finding a girl or a mate, because I know you have interest in finding someone to live with, you know, that's why I'm mentioning that. Yeah, being financially stable, you know, and you know this, the awkwardness of, you know, you get to meet someone and you guys have kind of like the first, like you know, the first attraction thing, you know, I'm kind of attracted to you, like let's get to know each other. And the minute you come out and say, oh, I don't have a job, and you can see in their expression, right? You see in their face how much that affects them, right? Like how much, not everybody, but definitely a lot of people. You know, you can see in their face how it, like the whole game just changed, right? As opposed to at that point they feel like they're gonna have to take care of you, and like not just that, but they also feel like, well, if this guy doesn't have money or anything like that, like, how are we gonna be together? Like, how are we gonna buy a house? How are we gonna make this work, right? Like, we're not gonna live with our parents and stuff like that. You know, so it's not so much, I don't think it's because women are that shallow creatures. I think it's just because there's no really way to make things work if you don't have money, right? So it's not so much that they're shallow creatures, you know, that have no feelings, and I don't think that's the right answer. I think the answer is just they feel like there's no way out if you're in a relationship where money is not a thing. Like, yeah, you can love this person very much, but there's no way out, really. You can't make things work. Like, I'll never be able to spend time with this person, like, properly, because, you know, they don't have a house, they don't have a car. And there are women that are superficial and gold diggers. There are women that are, you know, I'm speaking about women not to be a hater, just because I'm attracted to women myself. And that's my experience of, as far as love goes. So that's why I can't really speak to dating a guy, because I've never done that, right? So that's why. I'm not singling out women here, because I know men have their issues, but a lot of issues both ways, you know, and you can't really like just say, ah, this person is this way or that person is that way. It's like, really, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah, but I don't think it always comes from a place of like gold digging, or like, I think it comes from a place of security, man. Like, it's like we can't make it work. Like, how is this gonna work? Like, and there are some women. There was a man when I was a kid. He told me this story because I asked him like how he met his wife, because they were always like holding hands. Like, these people have been married for like 25 years at the time. They're always holding hands. They still kiss each other. They go on dates, and like, and I was curious. I remember, and I asked him. And this guy, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, I'm gonna say this, but shouldn't say this, but the guy was not really like. He was a skinny dude. He was a bony dude. He was short. You know, he wasn't exactly like the biggest, like a prize. You know, he's not like this handsome man. You know, he didn't have these looks. So it wasn't the point that I'm trying to make is not to call him ugly or anything. But I don't think he was ugly. But it's the point that I'm trying to make is that it wasn't because of the looks. Okay, that's the point I'm trying to make. So he didn't have the looks for sure, but he had the heart. I'm gonna be honest with you, one of the best people I've ever met. He had the heart of an angel, like, and you can tell the minute you meet that guy. The minute you meet that guy, you feel the positive energy coming from him. It's just a gut sensation. It's just this, just a good guy. And he told me the story about how he met his wife and stuff, and like he had no money, no job, no perspective, no schooling, nothing. And he met his wife, though, you know, they kind of hit it off. Whatever, they went on dates, they liked each other. It was another thing, they shared a religion, which I guess helped a lot too, but I think they shared a religion. I don't know the details, but anyways, I always get sidetracked with stories. Anywho. Oh. It's not like I said anything like I want to wear a lady's dresses. What the fuck? Man, if you're, you know, just own it, man. If you like wearing a dress, man, just own it, dude. Like, you want to wear a dress, bro. What's wrong with that? It's just clothing. Who cares? I get this feeling that the aura region's becoming more tense and fearful. Let me just read this because I thought that was interesting. It'd be great if my gut impression is wrong, but if my impression is right, it's no time for silliness and dressing up in costumes. Oh. Just for the record, I'm not saying I want to. That's what it was. Yeah, if you want to wear a dress, man. Own it, dude. Some people, some guys don't like wearing shorts or don't like wearing pants or jeans or anything. You want to wear a dress, dude. That's it. I don't see a problem with it. I'm sure a lot of people do. Not me, though. I make Poke snacks that wild Pokemon can resist. Oh, this is the one lady. And I was telling you about that guy. What? Wait, I probably should be reading this. Do you want to trade? Have you perhaps caught a Trapinch, Suncurse? Oh, he's asking me a Trapinch, Suncurse, and no, I haven't done that. We know those three at least are possible to get in those spots. So apparently the Pokemon will change. Anyways. And they moved into a house. He got a little job at a bar or something. And they both moved into a house, and the house was literally falling apart. It was old. It was falling apart. It had like, it was dirty, like stuff on the walls. The floor was all like, the carpet was all like burnt and dirty, and all they had, he said, when I married my wife, all we had was a mattress. And he's pretty well off now. He has a good job. I won't say what he works with, but he has a good job. And he said, we started with nothing but a mattress, and she believed in me and she stayed with me, and it paid off. I was like, Jesus Christ, man. That's love right there, dude. If that's not love. Really? I can fight these guys? That's love right there. I don't care what you say. Good luck, Chev. Good luck. Later than I thought. It was a good night. Good night, man. Nick is gonna kill me, OG, my god. Why would he do that? Wonder if Nick is going live tonight. Thank you for everything tonight, Jeff. He might be going live. Remoraid. Should take care of it. These are level 16. It's a waste of time. I was gonna say Chev is up late. Yeah. Has to go to bed. Oh, it's 11. 11's not that late. It is late for him. He's 3 hours ahead. I get it. Think he's live? Oh, yeah, he is. Yeah, he's streaming and dropped 2 F-bombs in my name. He dropped an F-bomb? Yeah, I think he's been dropping S-bombs here and there. I think he's not PG anymore. I think he just let that go. I think it's kind of like the natural evolution of a channel sometimes. I've been feeling that evolution myself, you know? It's just that kind of natural evolution to not be so PG. I think it's kind of just a natural thing that starts happening, I guess. It's just kind of hard to like be able to do commentary and you're like a lot of words you're just like not allowed to say, you know? And like it's just it really like dampens your commentary capabilities a little bit. That's like there's many things you can say without dropping F-bombs or whatever, of course. But it does dampen the experience a little bit. He dropped 2 F-bombs, dude. I'd love to see. Are you sure? Was it an actual F-bomb, dude? Yeah, oh my god. I bet you dropped a super chat or something like that, and he's like, Jeff, you effing mother fluffer. Jeff, I can't believe you. You're hiding here because you want to face him. Yeah, you can stay here. We'll take you. We'll take you. If you get the urge to battle, come for a visit. We're always waiting. Sure. I guess I can just battle them at any time. I don't even know where I have to go, man. If anyone could tell me, like, just tell me. They just straight up tell me where I have to go, because I haven't the slightest. Still selling great balls, I see. Buy a super potion just for an occasion, in case we occasion something. Yeah, the finger snapping. Yeah, and this lady's look, man, I can't get over that. It's very sensitive too. Yeah, it's very sensitive. Look, I'm barely tilting it. It works. Not all games do that. Some games are just like, this is your two, these are your 2 speeds. Okay, it's either this, or this, you know? Yeah, I don't know where I have to go, so I might just look it up, to be honest with you. I'm gonna take a break here in a little bit, just to go use the bathroom, refresh, and all that. I don't suppose I have to go to Gateon. I can just look it up, because I lost the plot. I lost the plot because I was talking, and I didn't read what the guy said. He said something important about getting the elevator key. I think he mentioned where it was, and I just didn't see it. Well, you know what? We could go to the battle tower. You know what? Screw that. Let's just go to the battle tower. Yeah, we'll do the story when we do the story. Who cares? Dun 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 dun. Hey, yo, Tater. Okay, let's go to Area 6. Let's see what we're cooking with here. I'm gonna bring up... Let me bring up our guide, because we want to see who we're gonna fight. Because these people are gonna be about 10 levels ahead of my Pokemon. So... I want to know what Pokemon they're starting off with. What about Area 51? Yeah, we just reached Area 51. Funny. Funny, I know. Okay, here we go. Level 15, level 27, 28. These guys might be level 60. In their 40s, they're already in their 40s. Yeah, they're level 40s. They're in their 40s. Yeah, we can deal with this. There's a Fanfi and a Rhyhorn, so it's gonna be easy. If I got Surf, that would be great. Fanfi and Rhyhorn, both ground types. Water types should take care of it. You know what this guy looks like? He looks like an old Ness. He looks like Grandpa Ness. Go with a Psybeam on this Fanfi. Let's go with a Blizzard. Ought to take him out. Boom! Oh. How did he live a blizzard? This is a rock type, right? Ah! That sucks, mate. Yeah, we can feel free to use Blizzard here all the time just because... Oh, that guy has a layer on. That kind of sucks. Might have to bring in our Houndour. Next guy has a Numel. Yeah, a Numel, a Cacnea, a Houndour, and a Lairon. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Yeah, we can take this. They're level 43, but like my Espeon's already 40 some, and my Celio is 35 or 6. We're not that far behind with these Pokemon at least, but I do have some level 20s. $35 of my Celio. Not that much. I haven't missed a single Blizzard so far. Yeah, nothing here is gonna really survive my Espeon. Super effective. Still alive. Wow. Well, there's our first avoid. Faint attack on Espeon, we should be good. Yeah, that's still a lot of damage. Yeah, let's hope that Blizzard connects on both, and we should be good. Good mind, it still has a layer on. Dang, these guys are doing damage. If that was a Houndoom, I might have... No, but I would have been close. Spikes. That kind of sucks. He's setting up. Flamethrower. I don't see how that's gonna... Yeah. Yeah, none of my Pokemon were susceptible to that, so we're good. Oh, they're great. There it is. There's my luck. I think Celio is gonna bite the dust here, but we're okay. Cacnea might knock out my Espeon with a pursuit. Feint attack, I mean. There's that layer on. Okay. I was gonna switch out either way, so that worked out just fine. Yeah, you just helped me switch. Thank you. I was gonna put Dober in. Get that Fire Blast off on that layer on. It's gonna do massive damage. Even though I'm like very low level right now compared to him. It still should do massive damage. If I get it off. He could just Rock Blast me or something of the sort. Because the trainers actually have good moves. We have the bad moves, but they have the good moves. Missed. Oh no, we got it. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. Iron Tail. 80, I think it's at 80 damage. It's good damage. Oh. Not quite there, buddy. Not quite. Ember ought to do it. Yeah, because this is Psybeam. Yep, Ember will finish it. That's not bad. Get a few level. We won't even get a single level in Bober. Yeah. Even with the level difference, it's just... Yeah, the typing just... The typing does it. Be fair, Houndoom is not a great fire type to use, but let me see. What does this guy have? Alright, he has a Flaffy, a Kadabra, and a Vibrava. Go with Metallica. Get a few levels on this. Get a few... I think it only evolves into Layeron starting at level 30. It only goes into Aggron starting at level 40, maybe 50. Maybe it's less than that. Let's check. Level 42. It evolves into Aggron. Not bad. Yeah, I hope this does it. I hope this does it. Here we go. Gary. I might get staticked here. It's gonna suck. I think I'm gonna get staticked. Flaffy is pretty defensive. Yeah, I don't want to use Bite because I think a pair hacks me. Level 21, let's go. Roar. I'm good. Stop learning Roar, yes. I mean, it's damage. OBS disconnects, of course. Okay, this fight's won. Yeah, this is not too hard. Not so far. The next guy has a pretty tough team. He has a Metang and a Pupitar. Ooh. Metang and Pupitar. That's a scary mix because Metang is weak to fire, but Pupitar is a rock type that can rock slide you for sure. So I don't really know what Pokemon to start with. I could start with Houndoom and just Fire Blast and Bite. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I don't think I have anything else. Yeah, but this guy has a good team. Yeah, I mean I have Crystal, but go ahead and start with Dober. Kind of scared of this fight. If that thing has Rock Slide and the other one has Psychic. There's Metang, there's Puppytar, nice. I'm glad this thing is correct. Go ahead and get rid of the Puppytar first, or the Metang first, excuse me. If we could get that Fire Blast off, that'd be great. Okay, Bite does about a quarter, and that's not bad. Fire Blast is gonna connect, gonna do about the same damage. I did a little bit more. Metal Claw. I don't know why Metang reminds me of... It reminds me of one of Dr. Egghead's creations. Yeah, I knew he was gonna Rock Slide. That was my concern there. Yeah, it's the right move. To Rock Slide is the right move. Okay, for sure going to sleep now. Too bad Chev went to bed. I needed him to pump my cat into oblivion. What's your cat doing? What is he doing, moms? Silly cat. Yeah, it's 1 versus 4 now. He's down 4. Just 5, actually. Super effective, but this thing is not a dark type, is it? Is this thing a dark type? Maybe it's just a pure rock type. I think it is a dark type already. No, it's not. That's a crit. That's a... Yeah, we got a lucky crit there. Not that it really mattered, I mean. He's locked outside for tonight? I see. What was he doing? Just... Okay, next up is 55 with Shedinja, Duskull, Coughing, and Chingling. Chimecho. Oh, me might have a beard. Ooh. Well, we'll take care of it when we take care of it. Shedinja. Shedinja. Okay, Chimecho and Coughing. Chimecho is done for us, and I'm more concerned about that Coughing than I am that Chimecho. Because this thing can poison me. Not even a Wheezing. At this level 44, you'd have a Wheezing for sure. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of levels here, which is great. The Skull. Safeguard. I don't have a problem with that. Not a Psychic Steel Pokemon? I thought it would be Psychic Steel. Let's go with a Fire Blast on... Psybeam should take care of him now? Maybe? Critical hit again. No way. Not even close. Double edge. Not gonna do much. Wow, this guy's doing more damage than I anticipate. Smart move. That was a smart move. Okay, SP on level 46. Not a lot of XP fighting these guys, to be honest. Very slow XP grind. Level 25. Nice. There's that Shedinja. Wait, how do you defeat Shedinja? Doesn't he like block all attacks or something like that? Yeah, he blocks any attack that's not super effective with Wonder Guard. Right, Marie? We did it. Let's see, 44, 45, and 44. We got... Those levels are still low. Sentret's evolution. Burret, Kecleon, and Linoon. All normal types. I don't have a fighting type move. So let's put Metallica in. Give him some experience. D-Ball, Newscaster Dibble. Let's go with Psybeam on Kecleon, put an end to him. And let's on Kecleon Metal Claw in case he survives. Kecleon is quite defensive, I believe. Yeah, he has good defenses. Psychic type. Okay. That's a lot of damage. For that slash, I mean. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm not doing much damage. He's a steel type now, okay. Psychic's gonna be neutral. That slash. Mudsport. Dude, use slash. You don't want to win? Psybeam, we should be good. Not very effective on a steel type, no. Not that his attack really mattered, so getting confused there is not a big deal. I'll at least get rid of Linoon. Yeah, that Linoon is gone. He still has a Sentret or Flurret. I wish we could see an Obstagoon, but inversion. We're gonna take out this Kecleon. Accuracy went down, has become a ground type. Nice. Oh. This might be a little scary. Oh, he missed. It wouldn't have, even if Metallica hit, it wouldn't have done anything. For sure, he would have lived that. Okay, let's go with a bite because he's a psychic type right now. Let's go with headbutt. I'm faster, dude. Give it up. Yeah, this fight's over. Let's see what's next. Jigglypuff and Vigigroff. That's Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff. More normal types. Yeah, they're gonna be surviving quite a bit. Wigglytuff's gonna be tough. Wigglytuff is a tough. He's a tough cookie. Has good HP, good defenses. Vigigroff has like some slash moves. I think he has fighting type moves, no? I think he gets some fighting types. Like Mach Punch or that. Not at this, probably not in this game. Okay, starting off with Aeron, just for the sake of leveling up, is okay. Ooh, the next one has a Lileep and an Anorith. The next one. This is Wigglytuff. A guy like this has a Wigglytuff. It's so expectation breaking, right? Big old dude with the most cutest Pokemon. That Vigigroff. Let's go for that Vigigroff here. Let's hit him with everything we got. Let's go for the Metal Claw, because I get stabbed from that at least. Good damage. 2-hitter. I didn't think it get him. Oh, missed. Good. Hitting that, not hitting that is kind of like same. Let's try to slap, mud slap the Wigglytuff. That way, that Sing is really not gonna work. Disable, nope. Wigglytuff is a sack of potatoes, man. Not more, nothing less. Like a little pillow. I got lucky there. Not that I needed it, but I did get lucky. Boom! GG's. Yeah, it just takes a little bit of time because their levels are pretty equally leveled for the most part. I'm starting to go ahead a little bit more. I'm trying to get ahead a little bit more, but... Alright, so now we have Lileep, Anorith, Forstress, and Dustox. This guy's gonna be a hard fight. I'm gonna start with... Crystal. We're gonna go ahead and save the game. Come hither, she said. The heck? He said, come hither. Someone's been reading the Bible. Okay. Let's go Psy Beam on this Lileep, and let's go Blizzard on both these mother fluffs. Get it! Lileep! It's a rock. It's a rock grass type, I believe. Yeah, that Fortress is gonna be hard to beat. That Fortress is gonna be hard. Ingrain. Yeah, I don't think. No, you might actually survive one more attack off of that. Not if I Blizzard and not if my Blizzard connects. But missed already. Got them both. Oh no. We're still level 36. We almost have a wall ring. It's level 44, I think. Oof. That's kind of messed up. Your guy's gone too. We're all gone. She just did it, man. He went for it. So now he has an Anorith. So, he went Old Testament on me there with the explosion. Yeah, no wonder she said hither. Metal Claw. Whoa, that much damage, really? Yeah, about half of my HP. Are you saying that this thing is faster than my... It is faster than my Ampharos. Because of the sheer level, I think. Yeah. Level 44 to level 30... 34? 3. I didn't know Anorith was kind of that fast. Like, it's... Ampharos is not stupid fast at all, but... Can't be that slow either. Yeah, okay, so now we have... Let's start with Ampharos here. We have a Corsola. Actually, let Crystal stay in, because... No, it's better to put Ampharos. He has... All of his 3 Pokemon are weak to electricity, so... He has Togetic, Clamperl, and Corsola. Deggin. My man Deggin. Been waiting to meet you. I've been degging to meet you. I've been degging to meet you. Toga takes Psybeam. I feel like Clamperl will go down to a Psybeam, but a Togetic won't. I think Thunder Punch will do him in. I might have been right. I might have been right. Interesting team the leader has. Vigo. From John Wick? Interesting team he has. I think he has a weather team because he has a... He has a Cast Form, a Lunatone, a Soul Rock, and an Exploud. That Exploud is kind of scary because it's a fully evolved Pokemon. You don't think that Exploud's gonna run Weather Ball, do you? What was that? Reflect? Mirror Coat? $47. Whoa, Psychic! There it is. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot it was at 37 he learned Psychic, but I think this is GG's. I mean, Psychic, I mean, yeah, it's GG. Let's call it what it is. It's GG's. Either way, let us save, because you never know what might go wrong. I might get Parahax some, and things go off the rails. Area Leader Ampy? It says it's Vigo here. I guess they just random names, these guys. Alright. He's Psychic on that Cast Form. Metal Claw on that Cast Form too. Make sure we get rid of that thing. Yeah, we won't get rid of it, but we'll be very close. Ice Beam? Really? Sunny day. Bam. Soul Rock. Still has that Exploud as the one I'm concerned about. Lunatone and Soul Rock. They're both... I don't have really any water. I have one water type Pokemon. I need a water type Pokemon. Yeah, Celio is water type, but he's also ice. I need like a dedicated water type. I don't think we've found any yet. See how much Bite is doing. Quite a bit. I think I can get Soul Rock here. Cosmic Power. What is this? Sword and Shield? That's cool. It's Sword and Shield. Does special defense and defense go up? You might survive this. Nope. Didn't do much, but it did enough. There's the explode. This is what we need to. This is what we need to get rid of. Like, as soon as possible. Psychic. It's not gonna fully evolve Pokemon. Did more than I expected. That's one crazy move, man. Oh, if he goes for Glaceon, that's it. He's aiming for my Glaceon, my Espeon. I'm gonna keep calling it Glaceon. Let me see. We got an Exploud. Let's go with Crystal because she has Water Gun, at least at the very least. I bet you anything Groudon is in this game. One-shot KO, I see. Well, you can't do that with Dober. No Psychics on Dober unless he has Rock Slide. Okay, we hit Lunatone. Whoa. Hit both. Not great damage though. Another Hyper. Missed. Wow. Yeah, he's gonna have to go to Crystal with this one. Ah, she living. Yeah, she not living a lot, but she living. Aurora Beam how to finish it. Oh yeah, what was it like? Full moon? Was it a full moon, Marie? Huh. Go with Water Gun and let's go with Faint Attack since it is a Psychic type. Water Gun is not gonna work. I'm kind of in trouble here, kinda. Or maybe a critical hit can fix that. Nah. That hurt a little, but not a lot. I am frozen, oh my god, oh god. I think this might do it. We don't need super effective, we just need effective. Well. That means we go first. Frozen solid. Yeah, Ampharos is really slow. Yeah, but Thunder Punch will do. G to the GGGs. We cleared area 6. Almost there. We cleared 60 battles already. 30 more battles to go. Let's see what the next area is like. Yeah. Next area, Pokemon are level 50. Wow. Oh shit, I haven't been in the Discord all this time. Oh, dude, you get in our Discord. It's a bit of a quiet place sometimes, but we're always there if people want to communicate, talk. I encourage you to be there. Great. Join the Discord, Jeff. Jeff joining the Discord. All right, let's keep going. Turn to the reception. Sure. I could really take on the next guy because he has all his Pokemon are weak to lightning. Sorry. Ah. Fuck. Jeff. I'm gonna drop an F-bomb, Jeff. Jeff, I'm gonna drop an F-bomb. Jeff. I'm gonna drop that F-bomb, Jeff. God damn, Jeff. Oh my. Oh my. Holy shit. What the heck? Jeff. Oh my god. Holy shoot. God almighty. Whoa. Oh my god. I don't know what to say to this. Brother, man. The freaking. What the hell? Wow. Wow. Oh man. You're handling it better than Nick. Sorry. What the hell, dude? Dude. Oh my god. You dropped one for Nick too? Holy shit. Oh fuck. That's $100, dude. Holy shiz. Oh my gosh. I bet Nick lost his absolute marbles. Dude, I just lost my marbles right now. That's not real, dude. Is it prank? It's an April Fool's prank. Oh my goodness, dude. Don't say sorry, buddy. Holy shiz, bro. I want to drop an F-bomb so bad right now. I want to drop that F-bomb so bad right now. He started swearing at me. Jeff, what are you doing? Like, I agree with him. What the fudge are you doing? Why are you so generous, dude? Holy Jeff, he's like, I bet he said something like, you need to stop, Jeff. You need to stop. Jeff, I appreciate it. I had to find a reason to just randomly drop it. No, you're good, man. Man, you gonna get me all emotional up in here, bro. Thank you so much, dude. This is not the first one you did today either, dude. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Thank you so much, dude. I can't even play this game anymore. The fudge. Guys, make sure you say thank you to Jeff, man. Holy shoot. Jeff, you absolute legend, dude. Like, what? Why are you pampering me so much, man? I feel like Ansel and Gretel. What were they? Handsome and Gretel? I feel like you're feeding me food so you can eat me later or something. I feel like you. I had to find a reason. Like, he said blue of load on his stream. You just. I need to drop the PG. Hansel and Gretel. Thank you, moms. I need to drop the PG stuff and just. Man, I'm one of these days, man. I'm gonna drop like a fat F-bomb in here, bruh. Just for Jeff. One of these days. Jeff, you drop anything else, Jeff. I'm gonna drop a big old fat F-bomb in here. You drop anything else. You drop a penny in here, bro. I'm gonna drop the biggest F-bomb. Forgive me, mods. If you... Memby night, you should. Nah, I'm dropping it tonight. If Jeff drops another penny, a single penny, those are discontinued. But if he I swear, if he drops a nickel in here, if he drops a handkerchief in here, if he even drops a compliment, My goodness, Jen is so happy about it. Well, Jeff. Well, here you go. Well, fuck, Jeff. What the hell? Oh my god, dude. My goodness, Jeff. Yeah, it's 12 a.m. The kids are in bed already. Well, fuck. God dang, this guy. God dang, Jeff. Brother hit the lotto tonight. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Don't tell anyone I did this. Don't tell anyone. Oh my goodness, Jeff. Dropping the 5 on top of it. He's like, no pressure. I wasn't trying to add pressure. I was just trying to be funny. But it worked as pressure, I guess. I was really just trying to be funny with that. But I'll take the 5 too. I appreciate that, man. Jeff, don't drop anymore. No more. I got no more F-bombs, Jeff. You done your part. Yeah. Jeff, you have to buy dinner tomorrow, Jeff. Make sure you keep... You have to buy dinner tomorrow, Jeff. Make sure you got money to buy dinner tomorrow. Dang, man. Coffee's on me. Coffee's on me. I don't drink coffee, but if y'all do, it's on me. Dang, Jeff. You just blew this up. You have meal swipes? I'm on a full ride. Ah, there you go. Dang, Jeff. You want a pataya berry, Jeff? Is it pataya berry? It raises special attack in a pinch. You want a pataya berry? I'll get you one. You want a King's Rock? I get you that too. You want a King's Rock, or you want a scope lens? Jeez, man, I mean, I appreciate it a lot. Appreciate that a lot, man. Just to make sure, I just want to make sure I say thank you, you know. But also, thanks for the laughs, man. Thank you for the support, you know. I gotta study Nick's reactions, so I can. I gotta study his F-bombs so I can drop a proper F-bomb. Nick is gonna become my test subject. I'm gonna. You absolutely deserve it, dude. You're a freaking national hero, dude. Mom's with the one. But my God, I'm gonna go over there and drop I'm gonna drop a goose egg right now. Drop a goose egg. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had to drop moms, what the hell are you doing, moms? What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Explain to me. Explain to me what you're doing, man. Explain to me this behavior. I feel like I'm going crazy, man. This is oh wow, you guys are amazing. Thank you guys. Like fudge. Okay, $100. Bro comes in here, drops $100 freaking bucks. Jesus Christ. Man, I could buy a jacuzzi, man. I'm gonna buy a jacuzzi. I could buy a jacuzzi, a labradoodle, some airheads, some starbursts. Man, I'm hooked up for the rest of the month, man. I'm hooked. You hooked me up, bro. Thank you, Moms. I appreciate it. Ah, boy. You know, Top just said I deserve it. I appreciate that. An icy cold beam. This is ice beam. I definitely want to buy this. I definitely should buy this. A powerful electro attack that causes paralysis. How is it that I only have 4,000? And I beat like pretty much everybody up in this Yahoo plays. I've beaten pretty much everybody up in this place, and I'm only have fourth. I only have enough for one move. Either Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, or Flamethrower. Disgusting. Or Dark Pulse. Disgusting. Well, guys, thank you. Again, thank you so much. Appreciate y'all a lot. Thank you so much for the support, man. All jokes aside, man, that's... Nick went, yay! Let me go on his stream. I want to see what he's saying. Jeff is blowing up Nick right now. Take a little break because I need to go pee. Nick is such a handsome guy. Holy shoot, man. Man, freaking looks like such a handsome guy. Ah, he's talking about something else now. You gotta figure out. Oh, he just got the water spitting thing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a cool yeah. No, you Jen. No, you Jen. Y'all made me. Dang, y'all are too good to me, man. Y'all are too good to me. I won't say I deserve it, but I won't say I don't deserve it either. I think I've been a good person my whole life, so I can't say I don't deserve it, but I'm also not like egotistical enough to say I deserve it, you know? But I appreciate it a lot. I've lived a good life. I've been a good man my whole life, so at least I see it that way. At least some people might not agree. I really have a lot of haters, but there are people, like, mostly ex-girlfriends, I guess, would be the ones who would probably have bad things to say about me in terms of he's selfish. He doesn't really listen to me. I'm sure they'd have some complaints. I'm sure. I don't even know what to do now. I think we're gonna play some Pokopia because I'm kind of battled out of this game, so I think we're just gonna play some Pokopia. Gonna build some stuff in Pokopia. I gotta get some glass in Pokopia, so let's go ahead and do that. Not that I'm just kind of played out of the whole battle. Did I save the game? Did I? Did I save the game? Ah, farts. I think I did, right? I did, right? Yeah, I'm sure I did. Yeah, I did. Yes, you saved the game. Yeah, I went back. It's so funny how you forget so quickly because you're kind of like talking as you're doing stuff. You don't really you do things like almost automatically. If you ever become a streamer, you'll see what I mean. I see a lot of streamers that do the same thing. Like they do things and then because they're talking about a topic, they don't really. It's kind of like driving an autopilot. You're like, you don't really realize you're turning or not turning. You're just kind of like talking to someone or thinking. Right? Yeah, let's hop in Pokopia. I saw Nick playing Pokopia. I was like, dude, I want to play Pokopia. Alright, let's go ahead and change the stream name and all that. Hopefully it'll boost our views here a little bit too. That'd be great if we could manage to do that with Pokopia. Pokopia. Pokemon. That's the Japanese name. Let's go with Pokopia. I really wish that YouTube would throw me a bone at this point. I really wish YouTube would throw me a bone, man. It's been really long with like this crisis. I wish they would throw me a little bone, man. Even as small as it might be, but a little bit. Thank you for the bits, Mom. Thank you, Jeff. One more time. Here we go. Ba-da-ba. There's 3.7k people watching Pokopia right now on Twitch. Like, considering the time, there's a lot of non-Americans on Twitch, but I feel like perhaps mostly Americans. Canadians, Americans, I'd say. Like, North Americans, right? I'd say mostly, perhaps. Can't say for sure, but I'd wager. I was gonna say, you can just, like, take the night off, process that bank. I almost felt like doing that, to be honest. I was like, dude, I'm just gonna take the rest of the night off and... Yeah, absolutely this Thursday. Thank you, man. Nah, but I feel like playing a little bit more. I just have to go pee and... You know... I hold my pee in a lot sometimes without even realizing it. It's not good for you, really. But sometimes I'll sit here for 5 hours streaming and not go pee, and then when I go pee, it's like a freaking... It's like a parade. It's like an excursion. It's a parade. It goes on. Like an unending waterfall. Ooh, we got some... I do love playing Pokopia. Dude, seeing Sprigatito and Knife playing together... Sure, I'm getting the hiccups here. Excuse me. Seeing Sprigatito and Snivy play together is like... the most heartwarming thing. Yeah, 2 starters like that. Give me something good. Yellow Hut Kit. Jeff, yo, bro. Jeff. I'm not gonna have enough gifties for everyone. This keeps going. We don't have enough gifties for everyone gifted on Twitch. Bro. Thank you, Jeff. 37. Jeff, you're gonna exhaust the world's, like, the dollars. The value of the dollar is gonna go down if you keep you're gonna exhaust the dollar here, bro. You're a good man, Jeff. Holy shoot, dude. Thank you so much, man. I don't even know what to say anymore. I just really appreciate it. Just for you, Jeff. Just for you. What would you like me to build? Overdraft is a social construct and no one is believing me. Overdraft is a social contract. Wait. Overdraft? Help me understand that. Educate me, please. Also, what the fluff? My Rocky Ridges level went down. Mine too. I don't think they could go down. I worked lightness done and things yesterday. I got it to level 6. Yeah, my levels have been going down here and there too. A raptor statue? It's the raptor statue. No, it's really not fair. Wait, I'm a little confused, Jeff. Help me understand. Sorry, I'm a little confused. You're probably making a lot of sense and I'm just not picking it up. Like the bank overdraft? Oh. Bank overdraft. Okay, it's a social contract that was drafted by the banks to make the most money out of the daily people. Oh, I think I see what you're... I see. Surely. Dang. Are you playing Pokopia too, Jeff? You play Pokopia, by the way? Yeah, did you know that in America... I don't know if you're in America, Jeff, but... Do you know that in America right now, credit card debt is at its highest? You didn't have to punch me to give me that. Credit card debt in America right now is ridiculously high. There's a lot of people, more than ever, like, people are going into debt in their credit cards, and they kind of just don't pay it. Like, they use their credit cards, and they kind of just don't pay it. It's a big problem. Like, people are just kind of desperate, really. They really can't make ends meet, and their kids gotta eat, and they're already working. Some people are not working. Some people don't have a job, but I'd say most people do. It's difficult. Do I need more stone? I do need more stone. Alright, let's go make some more stone. I have 2 hours on the game ever since I had it, and I'm more addicted to Marvel Rivals. Studying at the moment. What major are you getting? What are you, I assume you're in college, right? What major are you going for? Oh. Yeah, na. Must sound like a nerd? Good. I want you to be a nerd. I love nerds. Nerd myself. I'm a Final Fantasy nerd. Dude, the new Final Fantasy game that came out, guys. I'm like number 200. I'm ranked 200. I think it was 233 in the world so far. And I'm aiming for... I did lose a bunch of matches last night, so I'm not thrilled about that, but... It was like 234 last time I checked. Not bad, not bad. I'm aiming for number 1. Or at least top 10. I'm aiming for at least top 10. Mechanical engineering and politics at the moment, so minor in finance. True. Mechanical engineering. Ooh. Yeah, dang, you're a smart guy, Jeff. Politics. You'd like politics? I follow politics, but I don't really step much out of that. Like, I'll make some comments here and there, but definitely politics are complicated, but you do love politics? I like politics too. I like politics in the sense that I like to be informed. I like to see kind of like what direction things are going in. Yeah, you love being out there. Dude, strength to you, man. Whichever politics you have, man, I respect it, man. I appreciate you, man. Politics is very divisive nowadays, so... I think the best thing to do is, like, people have a different opinion, but... doesn't mean they're a bad person, you know? Like, sometimes there's a difference of opinion, and people associate that with, like, evil right away. I think we just gotta be a little bit more careful with that, a little bit. But, there are evil people, though, and that believe in evil things, for sure. And in politics as well. There are people that lie, there's people that... cheat. Of course. There are those bad things too. But I like to have a nuanced look on everything. Like I'm kind of I'm an independent, really. I believe people should be free to do what they want. I believe the government should be able to help their people to some degree. I don't think people should be just completely dependent on the government, but I think like stuff like health and stuff, I think the government should help with that. Like, especially if people fell in a bad spot. Yeah, I'm right down the middle, man. I'm a centrist for sure. I think that's the best description of me. I love that for you, dude. I love that for you. Let's see. I got 12 here extra, and I got... let me see. I gotta put those pokey rugs anywhere, somewhere. Yeah, I appreciate the sub on Twitch as well, my man. Let's see. If I'm here, what am I looking at? So we have a bean across, and I really wanted to put something, some kind of billboard or something here. This music's kind of loud right now. It's gonna annoy me a little bit. Is the music loud for you guys? Because right now it's super loud for me. So we get this, we don't have any billboards. Most we have is like some posters or stuff, but I wouldn't even be able to, I don't think I'd even be able to put them up there. We can't put one of those little red signs, like one, I think I have one here. One of those little red signs should be good, right? I mean, the Golden Bridge is, pretty much, dude, that looks legit, man. Like, no kidding, that kind of looks legit. Right, Jen? Jeff? Moms? Right? That looks kind of legit. I wish Nick could see this. Like, one of the greatest things I know he's, like, not really interested in stuff, and I'm not calling him out for it at all, but I just love the guy, and I wish he could see the work I've done. I don't know. I just like the guy, so I just wish you could see it. That's all. He's currently freaking out. Oh no, Jeff, what did you do? Jeff, you absolute animal. What did you do? Oh my gosh. He just dropped the F-bomb. Oh, it's Ree. Oh, Ree. Oh, so it's Jeff and Ree are like just blowing this guy up. Yeah, yeah. Ah, Nicky boy. Nicky boy losing his mind right now. He has the wig on. Is that the wig you sent him, Jeff? Go ahead and buy this. Let's go ahead and build this. Yeah. Alright, how many do I have here? Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's see, 1, 2. I gotta do the head math here. Oh, it's just 1, 2, really? No. No, it actually doesn't even expand that far. Like, hey, Faye! It's 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then past 4, bam. Okay. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then be right there. Bam. Welcome in, Faye. How are you? Nick is an absolute legend. Yeah, go here. This is, let me see. I think I need to go on the other side. See, let's go on this side. Yeah, it's the 1 and the 1. Okay, 1, 1. Can't wait for Saturday. It's coming up, hey. It's coming up, hey. Oh, good, I have horizontal. Good. So 2 lane into 1 lane here. Okay. Just, make sure we put that down so we don't forget. I think I might be right. Go this way. Yo, Marta! We were building a bridge. The Golden Gate Bridge, yeah. You want to see it? Well, it's supposed to be inspired. It's supposed to be inspired by the Golden Gate, but it doesn't. I mean, I did the best I could, but there you go. This is what we have so far. Pretty cool so far. I mean, you can't recreate it 1 for 1, but we did add some things here and there of our own. We did spice it up a little bit with our own flair, so it's not a 1 for 1, but pretty close. I'm not a mad lad, I'm just a Jeff. You are a mad lad, dude. A mad lad in the good way, the best way. Dude, I gotta get myself a wig. Last time I honestly, last time I wore a wig, dude, was for the finale of Final Fantasy. I was so happy for the finale of Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I'm a big Final Fantasy guy. Extreme Super Chat was bad for your wallet, I guess. What, Extreme Super Chat? Oh, the $100 one? Jeff is a good man. He has nothing but generosity in his heart. I feel it, man. I feel it. Yeah. No comment. Exactly. No comment on that. Alright. I need to get horizontal or... No. Diagonal. Yeah, you need to be monetized for super chats. Like any kind of revenue on YouTube, you need to be monetized, yeah. Are you monetized already, Faye, or not? You have the numbers. You could do it. Between Nick and you, I drop a total of $600. God damn. Whoa, god damn, bruh. Dang, man. At your own discretion, man. I'll never tell you how to use your money, you know? It's your money. You know, use your money as you like, my man. I just appreciate you if you choose to use it on me and the channel and supporting the community we have here. We're fostering a great community here. All I can do is like just be grateful and like say a silly joke or something, but you know, it really is my life changing. You know, it's life changing. It really helps a lot, for sure. Let's go with 100. I don't need 100. No, you're not monetized? I prefer Streamlabs anyways because it's it doesn't take a cut. Streamlabs has nothing to do with it though. Yeah, you deserve it, man. And I wouldn't do it if I didn't think so. Exactly. I believe you 100%. I know you do it because you like the channel. You like the vibes. Like I totally get it. I totally get it. Like I donate to people quite a bit myself. So I totally get the feeling of liking a stream, appreciating the work and having someone like doing a stream, appreciating that work and wanting to support them. Like, I feel the same way a lot. What flavor does Hoppip love? He likes sweet. Yeah. He looks like a sweet kind of guy. Can't wait for the fridge done. You can't wait for the fridge done. Are you, wait, the fridge in Pocopia? Oh, I haven't done the fridge yet, no. Are you talking about, I talked about making a fridge last night. Is that what you're referring to? Perhaps. Anyways, what was I doing? Okay, we got the horizontal, the diagonal. I keep saying horizontal. It's actually diagonal wooden pattern. Oh, the bridge. I read fridge. Oh my gosh, I'm crazy. Sorry. Yeah, I'm high on my own supply apparently. Nah, I read fridge. Because I'm hungry, I guess. I do have to go eat too. Said I was gonna take a break and I'm still here. Wait a minute, did I put one too many? Okay. Wait a minute. One too many? Yeah. Right? Yeah, one too many. Wait, am I crazy? Yeah, one too many. It's only 3 from... Yeah, I put one too many. It's not a big deal. We can just... It actually works out just fine. Because this thing has a... It has a replace mechanic. So I can just do this. Watch. This. We can just replace it on the source. There you go. See? It's the replace mechanic. Nice. That worked out. Put this here, put this here, not that one. Not this one. Is it this one? Is this one? I got it. Gotta make it symmetrical here. We don't want one side to look. Aww. Moms with the 20. Take a break. Ah, okay, I'm gonna take that break. Thank you so much. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Moms, what the hell? 1, 2, 3. I can't have. Oh my god. What is going on tonight, man? This is the 1st of April. Like, people are just going crazy. Thank you, Mom. God dang. Moms, what kind of present do you want? What can I do for you? How can I give back? Thank you so much for the 20. Wow. Thank you so much for the 20. I appreciate you a lot. It's the 2nd of April. Yeah, I have I gotta meet someone early in the morning, so can't be live up until I gotta leave at least around 2. It's the 2nd of April. Thank you, Moms. You lighted me up. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I'm gonna take a quick break. I hate to leave after you dropped a 20 like that, but you did tell me to go, so. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go pee, eat some food, some of that good stuff. Thank you, moms. Just thank you so much. 20 days and counting until B-Day. It's gonna be the best B-Day ever. I'm gonna buy you an alpaca. I'm gonna send it to your house. And you're gonna be dancing, like, I'm gonna pre-teach it. Like, I'm gonna put it on a course, like, to teach it how to dance the Macarena. And I want you and this alpaca to make a video for your monetization. And you gotta be dancing the Macarena. Alright? This is the only terms I accept. Yeah, I'm like that, Jeff. I say that a lot. Day doesn't change for me until I sleep. Yep. Yeah, for me it's still, let's see. For me it's still Wednesday today, yeah. That would be hilarious. Yeah. You like alpacas, right? They're cool. You couldn't tell you the difference between an alpaca and a llama, but I think one spits and the other doesn't. I think that's the difference, right? Or maybe the fur. Maybe the fur is the difference. Let me see. 1, 2, and 3. You have to go by the date because of work? Ah, makes sense, yeah. Yeah, if you have work, it makes sense. 1, 2, here we go. 1, 2, and 3. It'd be right there. Bam. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3, and then we drop the stone. Ooh, this is symmetrical, I think. Except for this one. Hey, man. Hey, man. That's the opposite of taking a break. Oh, I gotta take a break real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I forgot. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna put this down and I'm gonna take a break. I'm just gonna put this down. Right here. Okay. Truly, I love you, brother. Truly, I truly love you. Alright, we're gonna do something different on this side. You know how I don't know if you've ever been to the whole Golden Gate Bridge, but in the Golden Gate Bridge, I've been there a few times. It's not that far from me, but it's a little far, but not too much. But in the Golden Gate Bridge, if you're headed into Oakland, so if you're heading the Oakland way, you on the right side, there's a little like island thing. It's not an island, but it's kind of like a little place you can go and you can see like there's a statue and stuff, and you can see like there's like those binocular things. I got a little scared driving over those bridges. Yeah, me too, dude. Like, what is that, right? Yeah, I get that too. Like when I'm driving over a bridge, like I always feel insecure, dude. I'm like, it always feels like this thing's gonna break apart and we're gonna fall in the. You know, you've watched too many Marvel movies at this point, like the bridge always gets it. You know, you're like, holy shoot, man. You know, there's stereotypes about certain people not surviving in horror movies. I'm like, I think the bridges never make it. The bridges never make it in an action movie, man. They're always gone. Every bridge. If there's a bridge in an action movie, like it's gonna come down. 100%. Like somehow that bridge is gonna break. In a semi, and it makes it a little easier. I have to do it in a semi. You drive semis? You kidding? You a truck driver? No kidding. 2, 3 from here. Let's go. 3 from here. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 from there. Bam. Perfect. Hey, man. Let's put some here. Yeah, alright. Nice. I'm liking this. Put one here. Bam. Okay, right here. Bam. Just letting them know that this is our area right here. I'm a guy who drives trucks, but I wouldn't say you're a truck driver. Ah! Important distinction there, right? You're a guy that drives trucks, but you are not a truck driver. Okay. You don't... Okay. I don't see a break in it. Oh, I gotta take a break. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here, guys. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, okay? Thank you, moms. Thank you, Jeff. I know I say thank you a lot, but I just really appreciate it. And my parents taught me to always be grateful, especially if people do you favors and take care of you. Take care of them, you know? So, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'll be right back.
Alright guys, we're back. Let's sorry guys, I just finished my food here, but I had to get some food ready and stuff, and it took me longer. I just realized I didn't change my thumbnail. Let me just a second. Thank you everybody for being here, and I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you so much. Ooh, here we go. It's a little chilly outside, not too bad. Takes the controller. Yeah, where's my controller, by the way? Oh, here it is. Not too bad outside, but it's a little chilly. Alright, let's continue with our Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Jeff. A lot of J people here. JJ, Jeff, Jen. A lot of J's. I hope you... Is that not... Yeah, it is. I hope you guys have been having fun tonight. I honestly have been having a lot of fun, like, hanging out and stream. I never regret going live, really. I never do. I never once regretted going live. There's the one time I've actually gotten mad, I remember. There was one time in stream that I actually remember getting upset. I let people know, too. But there was one time we were playing a game called Expedition 33. And I've been looking forward to the end of that story for so long. And I've been doing all these theories and this and that, and for the most part I was correct on my theories, and but not to brag too much, but I mean, I can't. Excuse me. But for the most part I was correct. But yeah, so we were playing the Expedition 33, and I'm right at the final area. And this guy comes in, drops a massive spoiler, kind of ruins it for me. And I got really upset then. And it's like, I don't really hate the guy or anything, but Still, I don't hold any grudges against the guy. Not like that, but I thought it was a bit inconsiderate. Like, knowing that I was literally, like, about to beat the game and you drop, like, such a spoiler like that. And it's like, oh, I didn't do it on... It's not even that bad, this or that. And like, I don't, you know, I don't really care if it's bad or not. Like, just don't drop a spoiler when I'm about to, like... When I'm in the final phase of the game. Like, it's just common sense, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you from here. I felt like, this one time, I felt like turning off the stream. Like, I almost did. Yeah, I took it very bad. I almost turned off the stream that night. I don't know if anyone here remembers that night, but... I think that's the only, like, real experience in stream that I was like, I just want to end this. I don't even want to... It just ruined it for me so much. It's like trying to play a game and... Yeah, when I started playing Persona, like, first thing... When we first came in with Persona, like, first thing I heard was a game-ending spoiler. Right, the first day of doing Persona, someone comes in, this person dies. I'm like... Thanks. People are inconsiderate jerks sometimes, man, I tell you what. Now, we gotta decide what to do here. If you guys have any ideas, shoot them my way. So there's a Japanese, I have a funny story in Japanese. I'll teach you a little bit of Japanese just to explain the story, because I think it doesn't really work with English people, or English-speaking people, because if you don't know Japanese, you won't really get a joke, but I'll explain the reasoning why it's funny, but... So, Japanese have this thing where they join two words together to make a different word, right? So if something is small or if something is big, they join two words together, like chisai is the word for small, right? Like chisai. Oki is the word for big. So, so if you say like a big bridge, like ohashi, you know, like a big bridge, that comes from oki, right? Or if you say like small, I don't know an example off the top of my head, but you died like chi something, like it comes from chisai, from small, right? So there was a character, I was making a manga, and at the time I was dating a Japanese girl, and I need more of those horizontal, so let me just get my mind situated on that so that we can play and talk at the same time, hopefully. Here we go, 110 should be enough. Hey, Karo10, welcome in. So I was coming up with there was a character that was bullied a lot because in my story, her neck was, she kind of like had a small neck, right? And when she grows up, like she's a child, right? She's a kid. When she grows up to be, so it's kind of like that situation in that story was a situation when the girl is kind of a little ugly duckling, but then when she grows up, like she turns into like this beautiful woman. And that's kind of like the type of story I was going for. So a lot of people made fun of her for her neck, the size of her, like not having a neck and stuff like that. So I decided to name that character Small Neck to be like the name that they call her, right? Like the nickname they gave her was Small Neck, right? Now what I didn't know, this is the funny part of it. In Japanese, I guess I should start with the, yeah, that's not to spoil it. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking what's the best way to tell you this without like spoiling the joke. So I told my girlfriend, I was like, hey, so I named this character Chikubi. Because kubi is a Japanese word for neck. Kubi. From here to here, kubi. And chi comes from chisai, right? Like, so I like the Japanese have this thing that they joined the two words. So I said chikubi, so small neck. And that was the nickname. When I told this to my girlfriend, there's like, are you serious? Like, do you know what that means? And I'm like, it means she has a small neck, right? No. Do you know what you just said? And I was like, no, I don't know. What did I say? Like at this point, she starts laughing and laughing. And I'm like, what did I say? And actually, chikubi is the Japanese word for nipple. And I did not know that. And you imagine my shock. Yes, because, you know, in my Japanese learning, I just never thought to learn the word nipple. I was like, I don't know. I care to know what the word nipple is. And she tells me it's nipple. I'm like, you gotta be joking. Legit, it is nipple. Like legit. I was like, and I was thinking, well, I thought because small neck. And she's like, I understand the reasoning you did it, and it would make sense, but the problem is the word also means nipple. And I'm like, well, how did you expect me to know that? I don't know that. She just bursts out laughing and it's a funny story. Like, if you don't understand Japanese, it's not really that funny, but also, if you look at the culture of the Japanese people, they're really, well, it depends on the person, but most people, of course there's perverts in Japan, obviously, but most people are, like, they don't talk too much about, like, bodily parts, like, you know, in America, it's like, let me grab that butt, you know, oh man, she's got big breasts, you know, like, if people just kind of talk openly about it, like, in Japan, it's not so much like that. Like, people have they're very conscious about, like, speaking about, like, sexual stuff or any androgynous body part, right? They're very thoughtful of that. They don't do it too much. At least not the Japanese that I know. I mean, I'm sure you might find a Japanese person who will and is fine with it, but they're not as common. Would you want to, like, to play a game? Play a game? What kind of game are you talking about? That's my friend when they tried to guess the ASL sign for kite. They were not right. What is it? ASL sign? In the sign language? I really don't know. For kite? The only one I know is the middle finger. That's it. I have to decide what to do here, but we can go on the other side unless I kind of fix the other side and then stick with that, I suppose. Yeah, that was a really funny story. Yeah, I never forgot the word for nipple in Japanese ever again. Ever since that day, I never forgot the word ever again. Nor will I mean. I don't know if I want to go this far. Perhaps I would have to. Form a kite with your fingers. It's not the size. It's not the sign for kite. Oh, I think I get where this is going. Is it like the sign for the female genitalia? Is that what that is? Is it female genitalia? I'm just guessing here. Pretty sure I'm right. I don't speak American Sign Language, but... Oh, I think this is too small. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, we need one more here. Yep, I figured. That's funny. Yeah, it was a really funny scene. For me, that was hilarious. I mean, especially, you got gaffes like that when you're learning a language. You know, me having learned quite a few languages, I've had a few gaffes kind of like that. It's easy to gaff and you don't know. Like, people really forgive you. Like people really forgive you because, you know, you don't know better, you know? And it made sense, like, the rationale of adding chi and kubi was a good rationale. Like, she explained to me, like, I understand the rationale you had, but it does, in this particular case, it doesn't work like that. But I understand, you know, like, it's kind of like a rule of Japanese communicating that you can use, but it doesn't apply always. They did that sign describing a print scene in RSL. Ooh. The teacher just laughed so loud of flying. is a flying vagina. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If there were flying vaginas out there, men would find a way to turn their penises into rockets. Swear to goodness. They'd find a way to turn it into a projectile somehow. Oh, they get creative. Laugh. Just laugh, Jen. Just laugh. It's a Frosty stream. Just laugh. Don't judge. Just laugh. You thinking about it now, huh? I know. So true. They find a way to make that thing fly. Da, 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 da. Is the history of mankind is one of love and passion. Isn't that so? I'm really liking this, dude. I'm feeling this like hardcore right now. Like, I'm really feeling this. Right, Jew? Get a job. Sitting there huffing and puffing. 1, 2, let me see. Three. Okay, so it's 3 total. 3 and then 2 after the 1. Okay, gotcha. So 3 and a 2 after the 1. Right here. Right there. Bam. Gonna be identical on both sides. And this is the way to make it identical. 3. 3 and the 1 on the side. Bam. What? This is easy. I really find it interesting. Like when the way that Japanese people get mad, like the way they talk just makes me laugh, dude. It just makes me laugh so much. They have this weird way of getting mad. Oh, they start speaking like it just really makes me laugh. It shouldn't make me laugh, but it does. 4. Here we go. One, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3. Perfection. 1, 2, 3. And I guess I gotta go 4. Oh, but I had 1 already. 1, 2. This is 5, isn't it? Oh, it's because yeah, this one has the bottom and this one doesn't, so it has to be 5, correct? Yep, makes sense. Yep. Yeah, it makes sense. Now let's see, from here we gotta count. We gotta count from here. How many do we have? Hey, man. I remember telling you could do that. Okay, here we go. From there he goes from the top. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, ends at 5. So just 4 on total. In total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, ends in the 5. See this one right here. Bam. Nice. Go up. It's gonna look really good. Oh, is it 3 or 4? How many across? I think it's 4. Counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, ends in 9. So, oh, I might have to cut that. Might have to chop that down. 1. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, we're gonna have to chop this down. At least this much. Ended on 6 or 7. Okay, go here, go here. Here. It's gonna have to go on the other side too, so. Yo, better yet, let's just do this. Nice. Better yet, huh? Much better. Alright, thank you for all the support tonight. If you guys haven't hit that like button yet, YouTube's been kicking our butt. I know I say that all the time, but it is true. So if you guys want to help us help the community, help us do better. Just by leaving a like, that's really enough. That's all you have to do, really. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I knew I wasn't counting it right. Like, it feels like I'm counting 1 too little. Yeah, and subscribe as well. Subscribe to Faye as well. 7, 8, and it ends at 9. Better be correct. Yeah, I went too far, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright, let's go here. Bam. Hey, man. Oh, it seemed like I was closer. Depth perception. Ain't that a bitch kid? This is not correct here. If I go here. Nice. Might as well open more room here. It doesn't have to be this cluttered. Yeah. Okay. After the 8, let's make sure. Okay. We're gonna have 2 coming up from... 1 coming up right close to there, which is gonna be number 3. And we're gonna have some coming from the very bottom, the very edge. So that's easy to remember. From number 3... From here, we should be at the edge. What the hell? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, something is very wrong here. Yeah, sounds good, Marie. You get some sleep. Wait a minute. Something's not right here. Wait a minute. How does it... Huh? Don't tell me it. Wait. Something's not right. Something's definitely not right here. We go from the end. The end is 2 or is it 1? The end is 1. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 across, yeah. Unless I put 3 across. No, I put 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Ah, I see it. There it is. Okay, I just seen it. Okay. No, we're correct. We're correct. We're right. We're right. You sleep well, Marie. Love you, Marie. Thank you for always being here. It is an absolute pleasure to have you here always and forever. Do come back tomorrow, for we will be back tomorrow as well. Don't forget, our Smash tournament is coming up. I'm gonna drop another notification, and Smash tournament is coming up. So don't forget that, please and thank you. The more people we get in, the better. Jen's gonna participate as well. She's gonna be in it like a hawk. Alright, so if I go from here, since I put it on the other side, go from here as well. Fantastic. There's a 2 and 3. Let's see. 2 and 3, and here we have 2. 2 and 1, but not really 3. What? Wait. Something's not right. Oh, did I remove those? I did. I removed those, and why is it 2? We removed these. Yeah, but these need to be on, man. Come on, this needs a structure here. What the hell did I do there? Whoops, come back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's just great. Here we go. At this point, let's put 1 here. Okay, fixed. Okay, so what I did all on top, and I skipped the 2 middle ones on the bottom. Now, why did I do that? I don't remember, but I'm sure it's an aesthetic thing. It's gotta be. It's always an aesthetic thing with me, to be honest. It's gotta be. No other reason. But for structural complexity, we'll just go ahead and put it there. Then we'll have all of them. Yeah, because I started here. I probably just didn't end it. I don't remember what exactly it was. I probably just didn't end it, but we ended it now. Perfection. Yeah, perfection. Oh, we actually need to put one here too. Yeah, I wouldn't know where it is though. To second one from, okay. So second one, it would be right there. Okay. Wait, it tells that it's going through, right? Then here, I don't need to look because I can symmetric it from the other side. We can see this symmetrical. There we go. Fantastic. And at this point, we can go out that way and do the same thing on the other side. We have quite a bit of building to do. See if we want to mimic that one there. So we could go all the way up and stop all the way at somewhere up there. We're doing this in groups of 5s, so I'm gonna run out of tiles. Yeah, I think I still have stone though. Should be good. Oh wait, this one's not on, is it? Absolutely not. That's gonna be hard remembering which one's which. We'll get it. We'll get it. It won't be that hard. And we always have a blueprint there, so we'll be fine. This is gonna take some time. I might a little bit of back and forth. No biggie. So here we can commit to all of them since we did the same thing back there. So commit to this one. Wait, okay, there we go. Boom. Perfection. At this point, we could go on this side and do the same thing. Commit to this one. Dude, it's gonna look sick. Honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's harder to get than it seems. That one's in there. While that one's in there, we're gonna go 1 and 2 right there. And right there. Here, we might be missing one here. 1, 2. Okay. Do I have more? Perhaps. I do have more. I got one plum one and everything. Multicolored. Oh, excuse me. Who did that? Faye? Faye, we've talked about this. Okay, there we go. At this point, we can go and get these beams here. And work our way through this here. Doink, 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 doink. And this is the way the cookie crumbs. Doink, 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 doink. Uh-huh. Doink, 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 doink. Okay. That's fine. Doink and then doink, doink, doink. Nice. Well, at this point, we could come back here and shoot the stuff here too. Shoot the she's a beautiful girl. And I know she is. Good night, Tater. You take care of yourself, alright? Make sure you take care of yourself. And let's go here. Shoot the stuff here. We're gonna shoot the stuff. So put it there. Grab one of these and shoot the stuff right there. And from here, we're gonna go. Excuse me. Do triple. Do triple. Okay. Triple here. Yes, triple here. Okay. We'll just put 2 just to symbolize that these need to be done. 2, triple shot, perfect. Triple shot into double espresso here. Okay. Why is this not? Oh, okay. Into the. Oh, fudge. Wait a minute. Whoa. Something's not right here. 2, triple shot into 4, 3. The 2 into the 4. Of course. I see how it goes. 2 into 3, which would be right here. But of course. A good old triple hit, eh? I see. Gonna have to go get more, but I'm gonna use what I can while I can. So, triple shot there. I think I can get rid of this. This aiming sucks. Triple shot here. Da, da. Triple shot. Da, da. Perfect. At this point, we have to reach one more level. And that one more level is going to have the two first ones conjointed. And no, actually the third one always goes up. The second one, rather. The second one always goes up. Always. It goes up here too, so put one there. Because we know if it's on one side, it's got to be on the other side. Alright, and it's just like a landmark. That way we know. Or a little reminder. Oh yeah. Oh, holy shiz, that is looking nice. Hell yeah, dude. It looks like San Francisco, right? San Francisco? If you get it, you get it. You might not get it, though. Who here knows San Francisco? Let's we go from here. We hit that down. Go from here. Yeah, let's hit about 50 of these. Should be enough. Might need more, but this should be enough. And we got about 15 of these. Let's hit about 40 of these. The Demon Slayer one, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I just had an idea. Wait, I left some stuff in this guy. Maybe my TV's in here. Forgot this guy. Oh, and I had windows in here? Ah, fudge. That mother flippin' sucks. I made windows for no reason. I had windows in here. God dang it. Yeah, well, doesn't that suck? Let's get this out of here, because I'm gonna forget it's there for sure. We had a few windows in here. I mean, not a big deal. It's like 52 on the floor without those. We have 6 partition and definitely a lot of metal fencing, which I think we might use this metal fencing on the very edge. Yeah, we might use this metal fencing on the very edge there. Yeah, these partitions are not going to do much for us right now, or at least I don't have an idea for them. Sure as night. All right. Hey man, what's cooking? He doesn't want anything. I can afford it, but I'm hesitating if I should. The mic is even detachable and make a headphones only neat. Yeah, that's pretty standard for like headphones nowadays, to be honest. Pretty standard nowadays, right? What if I wanted to break life and all? What wouldn't you do? Don't die me. Marry me, I'm not finished with you. Don't take me, bury me. I'm not finished with you. Wait. I love Pocopia so much. I wish Jen would play Pocopia. I think this would be right up your alley, Jen. I think you really spend a lot of time in here, especially if you're a Pokemon fan. Like, yeah, I wish you could. You know, I know money and stuff, and even if it's not money, it doesn't matter. But like, even if you just don't want to buy it, and you don't want to commit to a Switch 2, it's perfectly understandable. Okay, so put it here, and from here we can perhaps we could make this into sort of a lounge area here. Like a lounge, it's not really a lounge. Hey man, well, what if you get out of the way? How about that? You ever considered like getting out of the way if someone's like trying to build something? You ever thought about that? Like if I'm like over here working, building stuff, and you're out there in the way, just like not moving, just getting hit by everything. I mean, at that point, you know, like a little bit of self-awareness would be nice. Wouldn't you say, buddy? Just saying, I mean, just saying. A little bit of self-awareness never hurt nobody, right? Isn't that right? Now I want to see what it looks like if I drop these stones here. Stone into the stone, and the stone into the stone. Ah. You know what? It could be worse. Yeah, we want a little, like, Pokemon. We're gonna put a... Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna think about it. We're just gonna do it. It's a great idea. It just needs to be executed correctly. It's a great idea. Yeah, though I didn't need to go that far. Okay, up until here. Yeah, we'd have to extendo. We'd have to extendo this here. We're gonna have to extendo this. Extendo it up to around here. Make it a nice little fat street here, like a nice, like very chunkalicious street. The fattest you've ever seen, like America fat street. You know, if you go to Japan or you go to even Portugal, the streets not nearly the size of what they are in America. That's why I call the streets in America pretty fat. No, Portugal has 4-laners too. It has, like, especially in roundabouts and stuff, they have massive roundabouts. But you do see a lot of, but most of the streets are like cobblestone. Back in the day, like old Europe, and they're very big fans of cobblestone. You see this very pretty, very pretty cobblestone streets. Very old buildings too, especially if you go to certain parts of Lisbon where you can see the decrepitness of some of the buildings that are like, they almost form a wall. Like the walls, the houses are like wall to wall, right? They're about like 2-3 stories high, and they're like wall to wall, and like each person lives in one of those houses. And they're all made of concrete. There's no sheetrock. There's no drywall, nothing like that. They're all made of concrete. It gets pretty, it gets pretty moldy, which is a big problem. It also gets, so it's pretty cold. When it's cold, the colds are exacerbated, but it's better for, when it comes to the heat. I think it's better. It makes the heat, dissipate better. So if it's too hot, it's not gonna be as hot. Yeah, but they have these old, very old houses, and you can see some of them are just like, and there's a whole wall of them. What I mean a wall is like you're going through a street, and there's like a street of cobblestone. There's like a 2-laner, right? Very, like, just enough to get 2 cars by, and then you have like 2 sidewalks. There's also cobblestone, and then they have different kinds of cobblestone, which is very interesting. But more than 2 kinds, to be fair. But I don't know if you've ever driven in cobblestone, but gosh, it is. it's an experience. And then like along the sides, like you literally along the sides, like right next to the cobblestone, to the side road or to the sidewalk, you'll have like doors, just doors all the way down. It's just like a wall of houses. Like they don't have like. There's no garden, there's no yards, there's no front yard, side yard, backyard, none like that. It's just like house to house to house, like right, there's a wall, there's a concrete wall between your house and your friend's house, or your neighbor's house, or whatever it might be. And that's it, that's what you're playing with there. That's not true for every house. There's a lot of houses that have front yards, there's a lot of, like downtown Lisbon, that's kind of like how it is. Like everything, you know, they get like pretty, like beautiful clay tile on their roofs, right? Beautiful clay tile. Mostly red most of the time. They're really big on the red tile. There's more of an orangey red. More of an orange than a red. Beautiful red tile. Very, very European, right? Right. Yeah, but they'll make the frame of the house, and then they'll just put tile, and the way they set that tile, like in a way where it's like one sits below the other one, and it just makes like this, because it's a slanted roof, right? It's a triangular roof, like that's pyramid shape, right? Not to do the ASL for vagina or anything, but it's this is not a kite. This is or the Illuminati, okay? Just saying, but yeah, I ran out of tiles. Okay. This at that one, the lens on that one. This is like this one, lens on this, and this like okay. I think we might go to the ridges and actually look for more of these. I feel like I can nab a few more of these if I just go to the ridges. I don't feel like I could get just enough. I'd probably snag about 5 of them, and that's probably all I'd be able to muster. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna collect all our wings. Okay. We're gonna collect all our wings. We're gonna open some spots in our inventory. And from there, we're gonna make our way to the crags and go to the museum and see if we can snag a few of those. I know down in those areas, it does seem like there's a few. Oh, also if I have cans, let's go ahead and bring all those cans. Yeah, as far as cans go, I really don't need to do that because I should go to Pallet Town to do the cans because it's much faster if you do it through the computer. Because you can talk to Professor Tangrowth through the computer there, and the process of examining the cans is much faster because you don't have to hand it to him. There's no animation to you hand the can, he hands something back. You know, there's like 4 or 5 seconds of wasted time that you don't have if you do it through the computer. He just says thank you. Here's your item. Bam. It's instantaneous, right? So it does pay off to just go to Pallet Town just to appraise like your relics and stuff. It does pay off to do that. However, I wasn't even gonna create anything. I was gonna look for feathers. Perhaps I have some here. Incorrect. And incorrect. I need to get some more of those. Whatever you call those things. What do you call that? Okay, do have a feather here. We might as well just go to Pallet Town too and rock the boat on those. Oh, I missed one feather here. Alright, there we go. Nice, here we go this way. Nothing. Here we go this way. And we got a few of them. Let's just keep making space here. That's spectacular. We got 8 of these ho-hos. Jeff. God damn, Jeff. Oh, fudge. God, Jeff. Oh, Jeff. Jeff, you're crazy, dude. You hit a spending... Yes, there's a spending limit for YouTube. Don't worry, it'll reset. It'll reset, but I think it caps it off at... I don't know if it's $1,000 or something. Yeah, there's a limit, but don't worry, it'll reset after some time. I don't know exactly how much time, but it's not a lot. I've had people cap it off too. It caps at 500, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't let you spend too much money. It's just so people don't... I think it's just YouTube's way of not letting people, like, overdo it, you know? You should be... I think it's stupid. I think YouTube should let people want to give... there's people out there that are millionaires, you know? I'm not saying you are. I'm saying that in case there is a millionaire out there that wants to give $1,000, they can't do that, you know? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't think... Twitch doesn't have a limit, so... I don't think I ever got a dono on Twitch, but Jeff, that's besides the point. Holy shoot, I never got a donut like a money dono. I don't even know if they do that. Which is only limited to super chats. Oh, is it only super chats? Oh, right you are. Thank you, Jeff. Man, dude, I can't believe, dude, Jeff, you're a wild dude, man. Jeff, you one crazy pretzel, you. Holy shiz, bruh. You are one crazy man, Jeff. You on the stuff, bro. You're not only crazy, you're like the most generous dude. You're the most generous dude I know. You're the craziest, most generous dude I know in my life. What the fuck? Jay, what? God, that's 100. That's another 100, dude. Holy shiz, dude. Oh my god, what do you say to that? What do you even say? What do you even say to that, Jeff? What do you want? What do you want from me, Jeff? Jeff, what do you want from me, man? What are you really looking for here? What can I do for you? Take the night off. Take the night off. You deserve it. Alright, we'll end a little bit earlier. How about that? I do have a compromise. Compromise. I don't think that's like in Portuguese. Compromise means, yeah, I don't think it works in English. Compromises doesn't work. The word compromiso. I said it in an Englishified way so you can understand it, but compromiso in Portuguese would be compromisso. It means to have you set something, you set a date with someone, or not, it doesn't have to be a love date, like a date, but like you set an appointment with someone, or you scheduled something with someone. Is that word? So I use compromise because I thought, like, does that translate? I don't think it does, because compromise is to abdicate of something in the hopes of something else happening. Dang, thank you, Jeff. We'll end a little bit earlier, but I still got some things I want to do in Pocopia. Dude, but that's mighty nice of you, dude. Not only did you do a massive donation right there, dude. On top of that, you're like, you know what? Just use that to take the night off and go relax, dude. You are you're a kazoo blowing mother fluffer, I tell you what, man. You sir are the Lord of Pancakes. I tell you what, I don't know how to describe you, man. I'm just gonna say the most random stuff I can think of. You are the Lord of Donuts. It's like Sonic movie. Hey Jeff, one more time, dude. That is stupid generous, dude. Oh, a rendezvous donuts. Rendezvous in French. How do you say that? A rendezvous? I know it's not a rendezvous. A rendezvous. Rendezvous? A rendezvous? Am I saying that right? A rendezvous? Rendezvous. I know it has to be rendezvous. I don't see any way else to pronounce. I speak a little bit of French, right? I understand it mostly. I don't know how to pronounce things for crap, but if a French person is speaking, I can mostly understand them. Like 80% I can understand. Take the kiddos out to... Oh, I got a toilet? Shut up. What? I got a toilet? Whoa, man. I got a toilet. Watch. Oh, I got a toilet. Shut up. I did not just get a toilet. I just got a toilet out of a pond. Bro, I did not just get a toilet. You crazy mother fluffer. I did not just get a toilet. Shut your face. I did not get a toilet. Oh my god, I got a toilet. It's like squishy clay. I appreciate you, Jeff, man. You're the man, dude. Hey, Jeff, man, I'll always remember your kindness, man. I always will. You were extremely kind tonight, and I'll never forget that, my man. Yeah, I like to laugh and all that, but I also like to be real. So I'll never forget that, man. I appreciate you big time. May these blessings come back to you like tenfold. You know, may it come back to you tenfold, man. In the best of ways. Appreciate it. Jeff, you mindless man. You mindless spectator or some. Oh, spectator. I just had an idea. Guys, I just had an idea. Guys, I just had an idea. Going to bed, love you, Frosty. Jenna, I love you. I love you more than the sun in the morning. If the sun didn't come up in the morning, I'd still be happy because you're my son. Thank you. That's kind of nice. Bro, I just had an idea, Jeff. Oh my gosh. No way I just got a freaking toilet. There's only one type of toilet. They don't even have a Shiki toilet, but that's okay. For those who don't know, a Shiki toilet is the kind of toilet that you have to, it's a squatty potty. Yeah, it's a squat pot. Huh. One of those you have to squat to poop. It's called a Shiki toilet. It's Shiki style, right? Some don't know that, but I'm a master in toilets. What's the idea? I'm gonna run it through you, Jeff. I'm gonna run it through you, but just give me a second. Yeah, give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna run it through you. Here, give me 2 seconds. As soon as I hit an opening here. Well, actually, first I have to pick. You ever played... First, let me ask you a question before I even tell you. Have you ever played Pokemon Sword and Shield? Have you ever played those games, Jeff? I feel that, to be honest. I don't work since socially disabled and stuff, so donos are nice. You entirely deserve it all. Deserve is a strong word. I mean, I've tried my very best all my life to be a good man. And when I'm not a good man, I deeply, deeply feel guilt about it, and I've changed my ways when I felt like I didn't. I mean, I'm not trying to say I'm a good person, I'm the best person, or nothing like that, but I've tried my whole life to be a good man, for sure. I never played the actual game, but I played the game competitively online, and I know the story like the gym leaders. Okay, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Alright, Jeff, here we go. But the ridges? Not in the ridges. We just gotta find the place. Let's go to the wastelands. Yeah, perhaps the wastelands would be the better place to do this. Dude, I just had a massive idea thanks to you, Jeff. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm so excited right now. I just had a massive idea. I'm gonna show you guys right now. We need a lot. We need a lot. Not a lot as in plenty and a multitude of. A lot like a place. We need a lot. A lot. Get it? We need a place, basically. I'm trying to say. It was from the word transcendence, yeah. Because when you said transcendence and I got the toilet and then I got a chair and I was like, wait a minute. And it just like the combination of those three things like made me think of something that gave me the idea. Yup, you're onto something. Yes, Jeff. We're about to build a big old Pokemon battling stadium. We just need a lot that has... We need to buy a lot or create a lot that has a lot of enough space. We're gonna make this thing, like, scarily massive. We're gonna make a Pokemon battling stadium. Like that's why I said like Pokemon Sword and Shield that has those massive stadiums with the Dynamax. But we need flat land. And we ain't get him. There's no flat here, man. There's nothing flat here, man. It's only bumps. Jeff, tell me you're not excited for that idea. Tell me your pants didn't just fall, Jeff. I know it. I know they did. I know your socks just went flying off your feet right now. Sky Stadium. Wait a minute. Sky Stadium? This is Marowak. Fine, we've been waiting for Marowak for a while. May you ask my I'm shaped like a human? Take that the level of transcendence to another level. Sky Stadium. Jeez, man. You know what? It might be smart because in the sky, you don't really need to worry about flat. You don't really need to worry about anything flat. What if we did a Sky Stadium, but with the Arceus steps? Do you know what the Arceus steps are? You ever played Pokemon Platinum, Pearl, or Diamond? You know when you use the Azure Flute? Or Pokemon Legends Arceus, actually. and there's like light steps when you play the flute, and the steps show up, and then like Arceus is like in the platform. He's in a platform in the sky. What if we did something like that? Shut up, man. Shut up, dude. Bro. Who do you think has made a stadium? I don't think anyone's had this idea, dude. Like, it's so obvious and on the nose. Like, not anyone relevant on YouTube, at least. I'm sure at home, like, in a like personal playthrough, I'm sure someone's done it. Like, not anyone that I know, like, on YouTube. The same could incorporate everything from the last 9 gens as a memento or something. Yeah. You know how I remember that when you said Transcendent, I thought about, I don't know what it was about Transcendent, I thought about Dynamax. And then I got the toilet. And the toilet, I was like, dude, because I had a memory of me being in when I went to watch a Dodgers game. I remember I had an experience in a toilet in the stadium. And it's kind of like ingrained into my brain. So when I saw the toilet, like that memory of the stadium toilet came to mind. And that's like the fusion of those two thoughts is what like reminded me of a Pokemon stadium. And I was like, wait a minute, what if we build a stadium? It's so funny how I like put that together. We could build it here, dude. Like level this whole shebang down. We just level this whole shebang down. Just like level this whole area. Yeah, when you said toilet, I just thought of a huge Pelipper. Pelipper. I mean, he kind of looks like a toilet. You know who else looks like a toilet? Mega Feraligatr. That guy's a toilet seat, 100%. I mean, it goes up and down just like the toilet lid. Alright, okay, we gotta think of the spot. Like, a Sky Stadium is not a bad idea. Because in the sky, we got all the free reigns we want. Like, we got all the space we could wish for. Like here, if we're down here, we're gonna have to level things. Yeah, that part is dope. I agree. That part I do like. Yeah. I didn't like Mega Feraligatr because I don't like how the thing snaps up and down. Like, it reminds me of the toilet. But I do love that it looks like a Totodile when it's closed. I think that's very creative, yes. That I agree with you. Like, no kidding, I actually really like that idea. It's very creative. I just wish it wasn't like a lid, you know? I wish it was just like it was like not a lid. Something. I don't know, the bones grow out of nowhere, I don't know. Yes, I don't really have an answer, but it's something different. Not that. Yeah, the whole lid thing has got me, give me the heebie-jeebies a little bit. I don't like it too much. Wait, I'm looking for a spot here to make a Pokemon Stadium, guys. Holy shoot, man, imagine. Just picture that, man. This rocket went flying. He's got, yeah, wait. If you grab stuff from all 4 islands and use all of those to build the Arceus steps into the Sky Stadium. Yeah. I've thought about doing the Arceus steps quite a bit before. I never put it into practice, but we do have stones that kind of look like a little bit like that, like the Mysterious Stone and Crystal-like Stone too. No, I think there's only one kind actually that kind of looks like this. It's called the Mysterious Stone. I don't think I have any on me, but yeah. Oh, here they are. I think this is the thing that looks the closest to it, to be like completely honest with you. I guess if we paint marble white, maybe it'll sell the idea a little bit. But we don't have like luminescent stone, right? Like anything that would be like glass-like. Like anything transparent, like there's ice. But even then, that's not transparent. Alright, sounds good. We just need to find the spot. I'm kind of walking around trying to find a spot here. It'd be nice to put it in the first island. But then again, Sky Island is my most. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. My bridge. I just made a bridge. What if that bridge led to a Pokemon Stadium? Fuck. Wow, bro. Wow, stop. I just made a cool freaking bridge. We can turn it into a Pokemon Stadium. We can, well, not turn it into a Pokemon Stadium, but have it lead to a Pokemon Stadium. And we can make the Arceus freaking steps somewhere else. We can make them somewhere else. It doesn't have to lead to the stadium, but I've been thinking about doing those Arceus steps for a while, so along with Mount Spear. You don't really have edged, spiky edged looking pillars like that, but you have some pillars that are broken. They're just not freaking like at an angle. They'd just be flat at the top. Dude, we just created right here. You've got to be schmitting me, man. You've got to be schmitting my mittens. We just make it right here. Fudge. Bro, that's an idea for the ages. Oh my god. Dude, this is a great idea. We have to do it. There's like no universe where we don't do this. We have to do this. Let's turn a Magnemite here. Here we go. We're making a big old parking lot first. 2, 3. I don't remember how many it went up. 3, 5. I think it was 5. 5, just about there. Seems about right. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, let's just make this corner here really quick. Oh, about 5. Let me look. Yeah, that seems right. What's your idea, Jeff? You got any ideas? If you guys have any ideas, like, feel free to pitch in, man. I love hearing you guys' ideas. I'm a pretty creative person myself. Well, at least I'd like to think of myself that way, but you know, but you have no ideas? That's good. That's good. That's all right. That's all right. Now let's go. Okay, let's lay out the parking lot. We're gonna lay out the parking lot right now. Okay, like now that we've done this, we can do this. Okay, here's our bridge. Fantastic. We're gonna have to do transmitters here. We cannot do anything else but transmitters. Bro, let's make the parking lot here, shall we? Is the parking lot? We want this to be massive, bro. We want massiveness. We want uncontrolled massiveness. Just unbridled, uncontained. Just unsafe massiveness. Gonna need a lot of concrete. It's a good thing I have a lot of limestone and a lot of concrete to lay out all this asphalt here. This is just for the parking lot. You've got to. And this is gonna look sick, dude. Just the parking lot here. We need a name. We need a name, guys. What are we gonna call this? We need a name. We're gonna call this Adagio. We're gonna call it Adagio. Oh my god. We're gonna call it Adagio. Thank you, Jeff, one more time, by the way. Yeah, thank you, Tater, for saying thank you, man. I appreciate that. It was nothing. Dude, people appreciate you a lot, Jeff. People really do. Including myself, obviously. We all appreciate you very much. Good thing for a good person. Thank you. I'll always remember this, man. I'll always remember you. Thank you. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, nice round number. Would you look at that? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Yes, one's bigger than the other. It seems to be the case. Oh, you can't go any further than this? Ah. So we can't build this way. Ah, we won't be able to build it here. Okay, well that's a waste of resources. Okay. We still needed to build something here, but okay, we cannot build the building. We cannot do it here because if I build it here, it's gonna have to be small, and I don't want it to be small. I want this to be like stadium, like comparatively to a person. You know, if we use like my little my little character as a measure, I want it to be massive. Yeah, it's like, if we're doing it bigger, we're not doing it. Hell no, I'm not doing no chibi version of no friggin' stadium. If we're gonna make a stadium, we're gonna make a stadium like a man. We're gonna cook up this thing like a man. I guess that place could still lead to something. It doesn't mean that we have to give up on that place. It just means that we're not gonna mess with it for now. Put a stadium. What if you build a slow spiraling stairs and then in the opposite way and start the arc of stairs? That sounds like a good idea, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it can only go to here. Okay. So we have to do it in the middle. We'd have to do it here. Ooh. Wow, like right here, this whole area. This entire area here, all this air right here would be a stadium. I don't know if I can do spiraling stairs. I'm sure there would be a way that I could... I'm sure if I guess, block by block, I suppose I can. The Arceus stairs. I'd have to, like, kind of... I would want to make it a little bit like Spear Mountain or whatever it's called, Spear Pillar, Spear Pillar, yeah. I'd want it to look a little bit like that, so it'd have to look like kind of like a ruin. So what kind of place could I even put that? What if I paint tiling white? There's really not enough space for my vision. Yeah, the vision I have, like this place does not have enough room for my vision. We could do vermilion. We could do vermilion. Or, yeah, because the map, see, I'm in the corner of a map. See, I don't want to do it there. 'Cause that would be underneath the Could do it adjacent there, next to the building. Yeah, but that would be hard access. I wanted something that would be easy access, like the bridge would be perfect, but we're at the edge of the map. There's not much I could do. We could pivot, though. We could pivot. We could pivot this way and use this space right here. We could pivot this way. Yeah, not a bad idea. Yeah, if we make a road. Oh, fudge! I just had it. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Hold my ladle. Hold my ladle. I'm cooking. We go from here. You make a street all the way out here. This is just gonna be a regular street, right? 4-laner. 4-lane. Well, 4 tile. Okay, I don't need to fill it in right now. We'll color in later. Street from there to there. So you get off the freeway right here, bridge. You make a right turn. And pretend we're a car here. Lightning McQueen. Make a right turn. There's gonna be put a little bit of a square situation going on here, right? Like a little square. A square not as in a like a plaza type of thing. And from the square, we'd have access to the stadium, which would have to go all the way out here. Going. Make a square. Square would have to be a little bigger than this. We're going grand, man. We're going grand grandma. Man, what a cool idea. What a cool idea. Dude, if this comes out anywhere, any way, shape, or form, what I'm thinking of, this is gonna be like stupid beautiful. Perhaps one of the greatest things ever made in this game. We might just make the greatest island ever made by anyone in the game. Ever. Okay, square. Okay, this is a good size for our square right there. The square is this area. Gonna be a little too big, right? If we go out this way, I'm just outlining, right? We're outlining to know like kind of where things are gonna land, so we can get a visual perspective of things before we start building anything. And then, oh, it's too small, or oh, it's too big. All right, we're gonna need a lot of asphalt right now. A lot of asphalt here. Dang, man, I'm excited for this. Let's lay the outline first. Let's make a lot of asphalt. Also, the more money I spend on awesome people, the less money I have to spend on stupid stuff. That's a fair argument, dude. You rather give it away and do the kindness than actually spend it on things that you feel you're just wasting money on, right? It doesn't feel like the money is wasted if you give it to someone that you like. I totally get it. I feel the same way, man. Let's go here and let's do 900. 990, bro. 909. We're going big, Johnny. We're going big, Johnny. This ain't no joke. We're not joking around. We're going big, Johnny. What do you think? You think we're going for the kiddie pool? Nah, bro. We're going big. Listen, Jack. You spend a lot on drinks? Yeah, I'm telling you, man, spending it on a streamer is better than spending it on a drink. Unless it's water. If it's water, sure. If it's alcohol, man, it's not worth it. Alcohol is the deadly beast, man. I never drank really too much in my life. I completely stopped drinking. Decided not to drink alcohol, as a matter of fact. I never had a drinking alcohol thing, but... you're you got a good head in your shoulders, Jeff. You're gonna be all right. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's visualize here. What are we looking at? What's that like? Looking at Strand Street and leads that way. Just gonna put a. We could put a little town right there. A little town. Let's build a few houses right there. Oh, you got that south in you? Oh. You got that southern in you? Ooh. Ooh, Jeffy boy. You're a rowdy one, eh? Next thing you're gonna tell me you love country music. Do you, though? I love country music. Somehow my school is also a party school while being an Ivy at the same time. Ivy League, huh? Dang, Jeff. You live in it, man. You live in it. If we go this way, just go this way. We got up until about yay much. Parking lot. See. Let's visualize. Let's visualize one more time. Stadium would be right there. Less money on lettuce. I think I know what you mean. You know what, Jeff? I'll be honest with you. I never liked school. I never wanted to. I kind of wanted to go to college, to be honest with you. At some point in my life, there was a point there. I wanted to go to college, but school was never for me, man. I just can't sit there and absorb all this information that I don't want. It's hard for me to tell my brain that you need to sit there and learn things that you don't care about, and somehow you need to be smart at them. And you need to know them by heart. You need to, you know. But there were classes that I loved. English class. I loved history class. I loved like stuff like math is what I'm referring to, like math, geography. Geography I kind of like too. Like math, like chemistry. I didn't care much for it. Like I don't care to learn these things, but. I'm balding. At your age, balding? Come on, man. I'm gonna become Nick in 4 years, save me. Nah. You're good, man. You're good. You're gonna have a nice hair. I mean, you could have male bald pattern. You could have that. There's people male bald pattern, I think it's what it's called. There's some men that have that. They bald. I started balding at 19. Nick started balding at 19. I started balding at around 25, 6. Yeah, I still have hair, but my hair started getting really weak at around. It was around like my late 20s when I really started to see my hair was getting starting to fall quite often. I don't know. Some dudes like get their hair for the rest of their lives. Some don't. I don't know if I'm lacking some hair vitamin or maybe it's just a lack of a hair vitamin or something. Like a vitamin, could be a mineral rather. You could be low on a mineral in your body and just because you could have clogged pores, like you're clogged hair follicles, right? If you have like a lot of, if your scalp gets like oily really quick, like the oils like really block your hair follicles, which won't allow for hair to grow. It's not like that you're balding, it's just that you had a problem with your scalp that you didn't take care of, right? It's more that, It's kind of like if, you know, if you have diabetes, you kind of have to treat it or else you'll get sick, right? It's the same thing with your hair. Like if you have a problem with your hair is like clogging or it could be many reasons. I'm not saying that's what's happening. It could be many reasons. Sometimes men like testosterone. The greatest form of testosterone, I forget the name now, but testosterone, if you fuse, think of it as Dragon Ball Fusion. If you fuse testosterone, which men have plenty of, you get an even stronger hormone. I forget what the name is. And that hormone is really bad for hair growth. And it really kills your hair follicles. So men are way more prone than women to lose hair because of that, because of testosterone. Your hormones have everything to do with it too. So, well, everything that goes on in your body. I forget the name of that freaking... there's a name. It was like really powerful testosterone, like a cluster of testosterone. And it's really bad for your hair. You see a lot of men lose their hair pretty early. Not all. But it could have something, again, it could have something to do with testosterone levels or something like that too. I'm not a doctor, but this is information that I've obtained for myself by professionals through the course of my life. But again, I'm not a doctor. I can't say anything with the certainty of a professional, obviously, but it might be worth looking into if you don't want to lose your hair, you know? Like I look into these things, and you know, people will sell you a lot of, you just got to watch out for what's the market and what's real, you know, because like people, you know, just take this pill and your hair and your nails will be perfect and everything will be glossy and Snoopy will come out and, you know, like friggin' you're gonna walk outside, everybody's gonna wish they had your hair, you know, like just keep an eye out for people who are just trying to sell stuff. You know, what that means is just do your research, you know, look up your stuff, do your research. Don't just do a Google search, man. Go into blogs, like listen to professionals. There's professionals on YouTube, you know. Yeah, part of the problem is knowing who is a professional, who's not, right? But that's why you're doing research, right? So you can discern who to trust, who not to trust. And if you have a doctor, you can always speak to your own doctor. And even if he doesn't know much about, like, you know, he's not a professional on it. Like, there's doctors, he's a general family doctor. You know, you're a PC, you know. You just, they can always get you to a dermatologist or whatever to kind of find out what's going on with the scalp. But this is, if you care enough, if you have the money to do it, of course. Like, all these things cost money and all these things cost time. And it's really entirely dependent on what the person wants to do and what they're, like how much they're self-conscious about their hair. Like for me, I'm super self-conscious about my hair. You know, I don't like that my hair is falling. Like, it's extremely difficult for me. I mean, I'm not bald by any means, but I wouldn't describe it as me getting like balding, but I definitely describe it as me like my hair thinning quite a bit. I wouldn't say like straight up balding. I don't have any bald spots or anything like that. My grandma had alopecia, so I thought perhaps, like, you know, like my mom's mom is where you get most of your genetics. You know, anything coming from your mom's mom is not a sentence, but it's how it's how you get a lot of the genes from that side. Especially when it comes to more serious illnesses. Alright, let's get a visual here. Yeah, I personally, I've looked into information a lot, and like anywhere from pills and tonics and creams and advice, you know, wash your hair. So many, that's like, I wash my hair like every 3 days. Even if I take a shower like every day, I won't wash my hair. Like, I'll just wash my hair about every 3 days. So tomorrow's my wash my hair day. But my hair starts getting oily by the second day. Like, by the end of the second day, my hair, like, just today, my hair is like already getting like super oily, right? It looks, it's disgusting, but that's the advice that I got from a professional I spoke to. that would tell me that the best is to, for me, for my hair type and my oil type in terms of like what I described was, like, you know, what I just described to you. And her advice was just to wash my hair every 3 days. I was like, all right, well, I can do that. I can do that. I don't know if it's helping or not, but I've been doing that, you know. It's kind of an event from engineering students, right? It's just a thing here with engineering. Everyone just loses their magnificent hair. So you think it's stress? Stress can cause hair loss for sure. Yeah. Any emotions you have will affect your body in some way. 100%. Oh yeah, stress will mess up your body. It's very well. Oh yeah, it'll cause. Yeah, stress will cause baldness for sure. 100%. It's one of the main reasons why people go bald. Actually, stress. Anxiety, stress. Yeah. You gotta be careful with the description of anxiety. A lot of people confuse anxiety for what's really ADHD. People think it's anxiety. It's very common that people do that, but I mean, who am I? I'm not a doctor. I like talking about these things because I study them to some degree in my own. I do my own studies into it, and I listen to professionals talk about it. So I try to talk about it a little bit sometimes because I think it's very, I don't know. I just think it's very cool and interesting to find the reasons of why things happen like that. And, you know, but yeah, stress can definitely, stress will definitely, look at, you're a politics guy. Look at Obama, dude. Look at Obama, like, when he was in office the first 4 years, and then look at him after the second term, in his second term, the second 4 years. He looks like he's like grandpa, and it's like dad and grandpa difference. Just like, what the hell? That guy, that guy went through it, I guess. Oh no. Alright, let's see. Let's see. His quotes were always hilarious. That was so long ago, man. Obama was president from 4 to... No, he was president from 2008 to 2000... Yeah, 2004 to 2008, and then 8 to 12. Right? I don't even remember. Gotta have them ribs, and blank too. Yeah. Let's see. Your dream is to be an engineer, huh, Jeff? You have a dream of being an engineer? Is it 08 to 16? Yeah, that's what it was. 08 to 16. Yeah. You're right. 08 to 16. Yeah. Okay, so looking at this. Let's look from a bigger even distance. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Go here, unless they go from here, they stop right there, and then right there we gotta put like a, I won't put like an off ramp, there's no ramps here, but it's like a, it's just a hard left, hard right situation, it's okay. Yeah, parking lot right here. I'm gonna have to break a little bit of that island off. Yeah, I think we're gonna break a little bit of this island off, just so we have the room. So we have the room to act. I think so. Oh shoot, why am I killing myself like this? Much better. Out of energy again. No, I just have a hobby for putting stuff together, but my passion lies with politics, law. Really, I just did engineering just to keep the car building internship. Ah. I respect that, man. Law, huh? My dad always said I should have been a lawyer. Like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Wait, how did I go down? You don't have to go to college to get into law school? How do you figure that? You found some kind of hack or something? How do you figure that? You can pass the bar exam? Sure, sure. Have you seen Suits? You're reminding me of Suits right now. Have you seen Suits? You're reminding me of Harvey Weinstein now and whatever the other kid's name. The one who never passed the bar but became a lawyer. I'm literally Harvey. There you go. Mike Ross. There you go. Yeah, he ends up going to jail and everything. Yeah, I remember. I love that show. Yeah, Mike was a genius though. Like that scene when he applies for the job with Harvey, and he just like says, "Open the book." He just opens the book and he just recites what's in the book. I was like, God damn, bruh. Imagine. I love that scene. So you're a Suits guy. I see. Did a pretty good show, man. Mike Ross. There's a scene where he's in jail. There was a scene where he was in jail and they send a guy in who's like an undercover cop to try and intimidate. Like he's dressed as a prisoner, pretending to be a prisoner as well. He's trying to intimidate Mike into confessing into things, but Mike realizes that he's like an undercover cop. That scene is pretty good too. He was not guilty. Yeah, I mean, he didn't pass the bar exam. Well, did he pass it or I don't remember exactly. I think he wasn't a lawyer officially, even though he did all this lawyer stuff, but he wasn't like officially a lawyer, which he was liable for impersonating a lawyer, right? It's completely illegal. Yeah, it ends up after prison arc, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember it all too well. I mean, the show is a bit old now. Alright, let's see, where are we at? Let's go here. Yeah, back some more. Let's go back some more. Ba-ba. Yeah, not big enough. Not big, not close enough, big enough. Yeah, not yet. We're not gonna have enough asphalt as it is. I get a little, if I put stone on, I'd have to look at the Sword and Shield stadiums. We're gonna bring up a picture of it so that I can make a more educated. So I have a visual reference, right? As an artist, it's important to have visual references, especially if you're drawing anatomy and stuff like that. A lot of people try to draw it off myself. I'm saying a lot of people because I'm really referring to myself. But looking at a reference, man, just makes it so much better. Let's go just as far as here. Here, as far as here. As far as here. 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 Bang. Yeah, bang, right there. Ding. Tick, 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 tick. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Hit A. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's like rhythm heaven out here. 2, 3. Good. Look at this parking lot. Looking more like a parking lot to me. Putting all this out is gonna be wild. Yeah, I gotta commit now. There's no way I'm bringing all this down. Hell no, dude. That'd take forever to bring all this down. Gotta miss out on 3 there, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Let's go this, go oh my gosh, grab this. We're already running out of asphalt. We did 900 of these puppies. And we're already running out, dude. Unbelievable. 900, almost 1,000. It was 910 or something like that. This is what 900 blocks looks like. Yeah, that looks like a good parking spot. Yeah, I'm happy about that parking spot. I'm gonna extend it about 5 blocks out to the out west, east actually there. We're gonna extendo it about 5 blocks to the side there. So we'll get another 900 because maybe 900 will be too much. Let's get about 500 should do it. Let's get about 500 here. Oh, actually, 900. I got my toilet there, but I need is food. The food there. Grab the food. No, man. Grab the food, man. There we go. Alrighty then. Alright, let's grab this here. Let's go all the way to... I'm out of concrete. Yep, only have 2 concrete. We're out of concrete. Okay. It's crazy talk. Got more here. There's more here to be had. That's about it. I just put down 900, dude. Yeah. What'd you expect? It was all the way from there, all of those, all the way from there to here. There's about 1,000 blocks here. Bum, bum, bum. Here, bam, bam. Bam and bam. Bam and 66. 66, 65, 64. Okay. At this point, we're gonna move it back just one. About 5. Here, and here. Okay. Could be a... Oi. Should be good. Take care of that in a second. First, let's do this. And get this nice and snug. Perfect. That's 6. Well, it's actually 8. This is 4 each. No, it's actually 3 each row. Yep, 3 row. Okay, so that was 6 extra. Is it 5? Ah, that's right. Okay, we're gonna even this out too. Give it 1 more. Oh, wait. Yeah, go all the way out here. Go forward a little bit. Hit it here. Bam. Wait, there we go. Over here. Okay. Fantastic. I think it's when you walk over, you see. So if I'm at this level, if I'm at ground level, it's fine. When I go over ground level, it just levels it to the level I'm at. And that's how I get mountains like that. Dun, 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 dun. Also, the camera angle affects it. If you look slightly up or down, it will also affect it. Yep. Okay, let's fix that corner there. Fix this here. Go at a time, that works. Yeah, I'm not too greedy, that's fine. Or it's just fine. Bam. At this point, let's go here. Doink. And let's put a doinky here. Another doinky. Let's work on these doinkies. Man, for crying out freaking loud, dude. You cannot be serious. That makes me so mad. Yeah, let's just go singles, guys. Obviously just gonna go keep making molehills here. This one. Nice. Okay, this is going well. It's just sort of a tedious project to just lay down all of these foundations. That's why you have Chad to just have good conversations with. Even though it's been kind of slow, but I'm a talker, you know? I run my mouth left and right. I don't always have things to say, to be honest, but I do usually I do have things to say. I wouldn't say always. That's all I have left is 17. Shut your mouth. No, we got about 100 left, and that's about it. It's not that much better. But we do get to collect some here, at least. Boy. There we go. Hit that up. Alright. We're gonna take a step back and actually look at how this looks. And then I'm gonna get ready to wrap things up, okay? We're gonna destroy maybe... Oh, yeah. Gonna maybe check out a little bit of... We're gonna clean up the mountainside there a little bit, and then we'll call it a stream. But I want to at least get like an open space, like, at least for the vision to start taking place. Start like shaping up, of course. Once we get that, I feel satisfied and I can rest well. Time is at 2:40. Oh yeah, I gotta go in about 20 minutes. So yeah, I'm gonna have somewhere I need to be early in the morning. I'm just not gonna sleep. Screw it. They won't notice. Anyways. Alright, here's our lot. Well, that's our lot right there. You know, it's more ample than it is large. I don't know. Is that is more ample than it's more stretchy than it is. It's more this way than it is that way. It's more lengthy than it is. Dang, how do you put that? It's more westy than it is northy. There you go. It's going more sideways than it is going right. I guess it depends on the perspective. If I look from behind there, it's gonna be the opposite. But it's going sideways a little bit more, right? On the sides. Yeah, but I feel like this is. I feel like this is adequate. I feel like this is adequate. And should I add? All right, so we're just gonna do destruction, but I gotta come here and add like this is gonna be a parking lot. We're gonna make a row here, and you know what? I'll just put it down. Screw it, man. We'll just put it down. I'll give you the visual of it. I think you're gonna love this. If I even have. I don't think I even have this stuff. Yeah, I do. Right here. I'll give you a visual. There's gonna be a lane here. Right here is the lane. Then if we go here, there's a separator here. Right there. You don't even need to put that. Like, right, really? Yeah, you know what? We don't even need to put down that. Yeah, we don't need to put that down. Let's put a line on the ground. We'll run a line through here. This is gonna be another lane right here. So we're gonna put a line through here. Ding, 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 all the way here, a line. Then we're gonna make a little car parking spots, much like you'd see at a like wherever like plaza you go to, like in front of a Best Buy or whatever. It's just a lot, really, right? A parking lot. That's the idea. I still think it should go more this way, if you ask me. But let's start from the top, because you want to start from the top, because going up you won't be able to reach certain things. So starting from the top here, we're gonna demo this place. Completely demo this place. We're gonna level this place completely, entirely. Dun 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 dun. Food ran out. Oh, I'm gonna have to go make some food. I got what, 3 left? Yep. We're gonna have to make some food. It's okay, I gotta leave soon anyway, so we'll use what we got and we'll rock out with what we got, and from there we'll go from there. Ooh, what is this? Let's see. Headbutt. Tail. Don't get a lot of those. Wherefore, we can go now down here and for reaching twos. Oh, there's water here? Oh shoot, I did not expect that. Okay. There's pipes. I suppose that's the source of the water. That's the idea, at least. They really thought this through. Yeah, we'll come back with Magnemite and get all the stragglers. We'll just get like all the minutia stuff. Come back with Magnemite and just clean it up. We'll be fine. It's better that way, either way, because it's better than like exiting Graveler form and then going into punching and picking it up and etc. This is with Magnemite, it's just a one-go thing. One shot. Hi! Hello. Hello. Guess we're going into Magnemite. Might as well. Got our hands dirty, might as well just do it now. Alright. Here. Let's pick up our stuff. Get rid of this nice rock. Okay. Get rid of this. It's gonna be a problem eventually, so might as well just clean it up. We're gonna have to do it either way, so. Yeah, it'd be nice if you hit the darn thing. Thank you. Boy. This stone here, that's gonna be a problem. This one here, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, that grass is not an issue. Okay, back to Graveler. Zoom, zoom, kaboom. Ooh, what is it? Sky high grass. Mysterious slate. Wait, I already got all of them. What? Which letter is this? Huh? Wait, but I got all of them. That's a D, isn't it? Well, certainly looks like a D. Q? That's a... It's not a Q. It's an O? Yeah, that's the body of Mew, though. Sure. I don't know. I guess you can still get mysterious slates, even though. Okay, we're gonna have to siphon things up here. Much better. I wonder if the puzzle undid itself and we have to do it again. We'll keep getting like rewards every time we do it. I mean, that would be interesting. But I don't think that's the case. I think it just... Right? It wouldn't do that. I have to check that before we leave. Let's go ahead and get some more food. The sound of them eating. Friggin' alien out here. Hey, hey. There I go. Especially as a graveler, you're going down pretty quickly. I would say you'd sink like a rock, but that would be too accurate. Imagine if a rock... Just imagine, dude, a rock speaking. Like, just like picture that in the real world, like an actual graveler. Just a rock speaking and moving. That would be so creepy, dude. You go to the beach. You want to sit in this rock formation just to drink a beer or whatever. Freaking rock starts moving. It's like, hey man, you just farted on me, dude. I wonder how Pokemon have babies. You know, I wonder if they have intercourse. You know, of course Game Freak is not gonna... I wouldn't think they'd show anything like that, but... I mean, animals do it like that. No one really knows how animals get away. Not get away, but like... I mean, I've never really looked into like how animals procreate. I mean, I know dogs, the way that dogs, because my dad once had our dog breed with a different dog, and I happened to witness a little bit of it. And they like get glued to each other. They won't move. My dad was explaining to me that they just, that's the way they, it's like something the dog does that can't move. They're just stuck together or something. It's like, that's the weirdest stuff. Like, imagine if humans were like that, right? You know, every time you have some kind of intimacy, like you get stuck to someone else for half an hour. People would definitely have second thoughts before they... You'd have to plan it out a lot more before you even did something like that, right? You and your wife, see. It definitely cut out like the spontaneity, spontaneity? I think it's spontaneity. The spontaneity of the situation would definitely be more, there wouldn't be such spontaneous harassments. People would definitely think twice about doing it. Especially like people that have like these public fetishes and stuff. I'm not shaming anyone's kink, okay? If you like that stuff, you like that stuff. As long as you're respectful and you're not like harming anyone, you're just minding your own business, you're a good person. I got no issue with that. You know, you're into baseball bats, hey man. Do you, boo-boo, do you. Oh man, this is gonna take forever now. Ran out of food. I could just make more food, I suppose. Yeah, this rock is really solid. It's a really hard rock. Yeah, you can Graveler's kind of struggling. Hey, that's a sign. Problem with Graveler is that he's. All right, let's take a quick gander here. Let's see what stage we are in here. So wherefore we've cut a good portion of it. Look where those pipes are at. Good about eight. About 8 levels of sheer rock. We still have to make it all the way down there. And then even after down there, we're gonna have to flatten that area right there. As if you know what I'm talking about. Like right here, around this area right here, where it flushes with the road there. It'd have to be, oh god. Yeah, that's very low. Yeah, that's holy donkeys, bro. That's low. Yeah, that is low. That is low indeed. We can make it as a matter of patience, really, and just like I said here, just pushing through it, really. Let's clean this up. Might as well. So we're here with Magnemite. Clean up here, clean up there. But this stadium is gonna be massive. It's gonna be massive, dude. Everybody's gonna come from all corners of the world to see our stadium. We're gonna put it out there. We're gonna share our code. Oh, can I share a code? I can't share a code. How can I? Oh, you know what? If I can't share a code, maybe I should have done it in... Maybe we should have done it in Pallet Town so I could share a code and people can visit. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. You know, maybe I should have. I'm not gonna do one by one. I don't know. I get so caught up in the moment. I just start doing one by one. I did this when it came to like watering the. You know, when you walk into the wasteland, and everything's dry. I'm just sitting there with the water gun, like square by square. And then you learn that you can get. I knew I would get an ability. I knew for sure we were gonna get an ability that would allow us to do it a little bit faster. And it just so happened that it was true, and we got like you can use the ability, the suction ability. You can use that to just spread like a whole bunch of water that's like it covers about like 30 squares. I knew it was gonna be possible. I mean, of course it would. But I still feel bad for. I know some of my friends are still like back in the game, still not done with the story, still don't have Magnemite or anything like that. And I look at them struggling to build things and like get things done, and I'm like, if only they had this, it'd be so much better for them. But I respect their way of playing, obviously. Obviously, people should play the way they want to and experience things at their own pace. Like, that's the way it should go. That's the way I'd like people to. I definitely respect the way I want to play through the game at my own pace. But I usually do succumb to the pressure of just continuing the game. Like I don't like sitting here and just doing the same thing over and over and over and over again just because
Like, I usually succumb to the pressure of the chat. Like, the chat is not really the ones pressuring me. I pressure myself by thinking, oh, chat is here. Right, so it's a me thing. It's not chat, really. There's no one's in the chat saying, Frosty, get on with it. Like, let's do the story or anything like that. I mean, sometimes there's, like, a person here and there who would say that, but I usually pay no mind to it. But, like, just of my own accord, you know? I feel like, oh my gosh, like these people are watching me and I'm just sitting here doing this crap. Like I feel like sort of like I impose this pressure on myself to just get on with the story or do it a little bit faster, you know? So kudos to people who don't really have that. They really just play at their own vibe, and I respect that. Yeah, we got a nice little little lot there. Nice little lot. Dun, dun, dun. All right, at this point, I think we're pretty much set and ready to go. I mean, there's not much else. Dude, what the frick am I? If you fall in that hole, you're a goner. Hey, man. Let's make him live here. This was his original house. This is where he came from in the first place. I ended up destroying it and... Yo, Steels. What's going on, Steels, my man? Get me some paint, my man. Yo, you know what? What if I give you some of... I have lumberries. I wonder what color. This is probably green. Yeah, this is probably green. I only have 10 of them, so... Yeah, scratch that. Give me about 50 red paint. Okay. Well, at this point, we're pretty much done and ready to rock and roll. I mean, it's been a nice stream. We've been going for 5 hours, almost 6. 20 minutes till 6 hours. We're doing pretty good. We stood the test of time, as they put it, in some... Ooh, what is this? Computer recipe. Yeah. And then this is tea. Ah. Yeah, I'm broke. And for that reason, we are not gonna mess with that. Got a minute? We got 2. And that's all you get. Alright, we're not gonna do that. Alright, let's go on a raid. Thank you so much for the stream, everybody. Being here, I mean. I didn't change my thumbnail into Pocopia, but that's okay. You will forgive that. You forgive that. You forgive me. Options, okay. Go into Pocopia. See. Who is live right now? Little Miss NZ. I don't know who that is. Oh, Sam is live. Oh, let's go rock and roll with Sam. Stream is beginning. Oh, he's okay. I don't know if Sam is actually live or what's going on here. I think this is an accidental stream he's doing. I think he's doing an accidental stream. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna count that then. Da 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 da.
When I look into your eyes, I see the world. It's hard for me not to fall. And I know you're all that I want. And I don't want to be the one to flaunt the house away. The house away. Just let me know before you leave the day before. I know you always wanted to explore. You're always ready out the door. I don't know what else to do for that you would stay along with me some more. You're always on the leaf, always hanging with Steve. I always have a trick right up your sleeve. And I know you are so down below. You are my only. If I could join you and heal the world. If I could love you like you love me, I would find it well. Oh well. 'Cause I would walk a million miles to just see you smile. I wish you'd look at me like you look at Kyle. I know that you know me, but you don't really look at me. I wish you would always be here. I've made up this whole song and I hope you've enjoyed it. I found a right target for us. It's not about the money, it's not about the lust. It's just that having you is a must. You like your bread like I do with no crust. Our cause is good, it's fair, and it is just. And I know we together will be able to open our own Panera someday in the Oakland. One day we'll open our own Panera. We'll call it the Panera Ferrera. Alright, let's go on a raid. What's up, Rasputin? You came into my cool song. I didn't wanna sing a song. I'm not that ding dong. I won't sing for that much long. Here is the link. Here is the link. Love you, Rasputin. We're on our way out, brother. You came in and we're on our way out, buds. I do appreciate you terribly dearly. Just dropping in to say hi. I gotta get back to work soon. Yeah, I got something to do too, so I need to head out. But we've been live for 6 hours, so I appreciate that a lot. 6 hours, 5:47. It's not almost 6 hours. Appreciate you guys a lot. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. Some streaming fun. All right. Don't forget we have a Smash tournament coming up, which is going to be fantastic. You don't want to miss that. All right. We're gonna have like some of the best compete against some of the best of the best. All right. So you don't want to miss it. Head-to-head battles, one-on-one. It's going to be hot, sparkling, sizzling, and fiery. You do not want to miss it. I'll see you guys there. Take care. Stay frosty. And let's go raid Mr. Pork Chop, okay? You guys would just join me in a hashtag FrostyLemon raid. That would mean the world. It would help the stream and our image, and also would help us show support for this content creator. So if you guys want to do that, appreciate it very much, and have a great night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Stay frosty. Bye.